There we go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Strahd.
Bleep, 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 bleep. That's all, folks.
That's all.
That's all, folks. Anyways, we're all here. I'm ready. Let's go.
Are you?
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Are you sure?
Yes. Everyone can see you guys. Say hi.
Oh, hi. Hello. How are you?
All right. So
Alright.
last time, you guys, had left the Amber Temple. Sorry, I had to sit there and think of where we exactly started. Okay, so left the Amber Temple, again making your trek down the mountain. Had some, guys had a couple long rests, during one of which, a modified memory was attempted. And it did not work, much to the chagrin of the person who attempted it.
Who would do that?
You.
And then,
No.
following which, we had a kind of fun moment with Mikael and Rosa. Talking through things and then deciding to attempt to see if Mikael can cast spells from a spellbook.
Yeah.
And the magic missile that went rogue and everyone went, that's a problem,
Yes.
but also
That's weird.
a problem.
Yes, and managing to cast a spell, but casting magic missile, which requires a target, and it will seek out that target. And it went off into the night, and everybody wondered what on earth did they hit?
They went somewhere. Yeah.
Where did they go?
Waking up the next morning, starting to get ready, Harrigan, hearing noise coming from the southern part of the camp, turns around with his true sight, sees a snowman, and for some reason instantly is suspicious of a very innocent snowman.
Totally innocent, yeah.
That no one else could see.
That nobody else
Yeah.
could see, and everybody thought he was
wasn't weird
crazy
at
for a little
all.
bit. And finally, having doing damage to it and initiating a combat with it, the party then found out that there were two more coming from different parts of the camp, and learning exactly what the magic missile had hit that night before.
Yeah.
Oops.
All of them conveniently being in a cluster right in front of the snowmen, all got kind of colded multiple times, and then had a breath weapon, and I nearly killed Harrigan again.
With Vasilka.
Oops.
Yeah,
Nearly.
both with a weapon, and
But
then
then we-
nearly killed him with Vasilka. However, with inspirations, you're able to avoid that, and you were able to finish off the snowmen, and that is where you left off. I went ahead and removed the death markers. I removed the aura and stuff. If you guys still had usage of the aura, I don't know if Harrigan had any more uses. I think he used them all.
I think
I
we
did
healed
use
them
them.
all before we left
Please share map.
last time.
So I did a little bit ago.
It was earlier, sure.
Yeah, it's up
Yeah,
above
it
Sophie's
wasn't-
rolls.
Ah, there it is. Thanksies.
So what
There we go.
would you all like to do?
Was this before or after we slept?
This was after you guys had just woken up.
Right, we had just woken up. Great.
Right.
Not
yeah,
this
this
morning.
Well, that was a rude awakening.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Honestly,
not exactly the best way to wake up.
Harrigan, are you
guys
okay?
thought I was fucking crazy. I almost died. Jesus.
I
Yeah,
believed you
you,
the whole time. What do you mean?
Do you have frostbite?
Roll me persuasion or deception.
I wouldn't say I was thinking you were crazy. It was more so concerning for me.
I don't think you're crazy.
Take that however you will.
I did believe you, though. I'm being honest.
Okay. Well, sorry for being
Even though I
hostile.
can't roll above
just-
a 5, I promise I'm being honest.
Hey, I'm right there with you with not being able to roll above a
I
5.
believe you.
Well, I certainly hope you guys believe me now that there are the melting corpses in front of us.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
Convincing.
I'll try better to set up the barrier today.
Okay. Well,
So you can do it today?
I'll try.
I can help you out with it if you require assistance.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
I take
I
4
mean, I
damage and get my
suppose-
spell slots
I
back.
suppose I should roll my insight to see what I get from that. Hi.
You don't have to.
Damn, I did.
It's like your passive would be enough to see through
It's
that.
weird. She seems so much more confident today.
Right.
Well, should we get
Alright.
going then, I guess?
We should. Ziola's giving you a quizzical look, but not really saying much else.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mikhail, I have a bit of an ask of you.
Sure.
Is it okay? Could you maybe carry me while I read this book?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll help keep you warm.
Who should take?
Write it down.
Zila just gives a quick look because, like, oh my god, what? Anyways,
For no reason in particular, Rofi.
Rofi?
Whoa, Tank, what's your next plan?
Pulls out the book and starts writing. Anyways, or journal, rather.
I guess then someone else should take lead on getting down this mountain. Who's relatively
That is a
good at
point,
tracking.
If he is distracted.
AKA, who has good survival? I have proficiency.
I'm
But
not terrible at it.
Genuinely,
I
you're
am
probably
so
better
good
than
at
me.
survival. So good. So
I'm gonna
good.
need a deception from you.
I
I'm assuming my passive beats that.
I would assume.
I thought that was a
Yeah,
negative 4
no,
for a
how about
second.
you?
Prison literally. Not even.
Okay,
She's not
meta game wise though, Megan, what
Yeah.
is
I
what
have
is
a 6.
Mikhail's? You're a 6?
Yeah.
All right. You know, you probably
Pretty
know these
good.
lands better than me, but I'll give you assistance on it. as we
Sounds
go.
like a plan.
After all, you are going to be carrying him.
Yep. Alright, carrying Harrigan, I'm going to roll the survival with advantage
With
from
advantage.
helping. One would
Woo!
assume.
Yes, I help. And I help very good.
So
Good help.
Hey.
I point out the path over there. world map too?
That was the.
Oh, there it
yep,
is. I missed
that's
it.
Kentucky.
I
All
found
good.
it. It is over here.
I forget what I have to click in order for the map to open.
The dot?
Click the dot.
Is it the
yeah.
dot? Okay.
Yeah.
I clicked the whole entire thing and eventually it works. Why we go backwards?
No, I'm moving you forward to where you were since not
Whoa.
everybody was on the map yet.
Okay.
Wow.
Look,
So
if
you
you're
guys
gonna
were
make
here.
us go back,
Uh-huh.
if we're gonna go back, we're gonna get
So,
that golem.
On the 20.
Might pick up a few more gifts along
Good
the way.
progress.
It might get a few more gifts, yeah.
Just while
You'll
we're
make it
there,
through
you
here.
know.
What's the weather like here? Is it as bad as it was further up, or is it starting to get
Um,
nicer?
It is beginning to let up some as you get down the mountain.
Okay.
And it is
Is
still
this day 3 now?
Should be, as far as travel goes.
yes, because you had
Yeah.
one day where you didn't make it very far.
Yeah.
My notes didn't save again.
Hmm.
Mm.
The notes are saved
Sure.
client side, so I'm not sure.
No, my notes on my end,
No.
and my computer.
Oh.
It's fine. I'll look it up eventually later.
I was gonna say check OneDrive, see if it's saving to OneDrive instead of your local.
Maybe it could be. I need to disable that shit.
Because I had that problem the other day when I was typing stuff up. I was like, no,
Yeah.
not OneDrive, my computer.
Yeah, so if I can't find my notes, please give me a little bit of leeway on asking about things that happened last time.
Yeah, that's fine.
That being said, I think this is the third day of travel?
Yes, it is. Yeah, because you had
Okay.
one day that you didn't get very far because of bad rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, Harrigan, you do not need to roll your save for the day because you are now far enough away that you are out of danger.
Hey.
Hey!
Wasn't that something that happened yesterday? Or no,
the
it was
previous
this
2
morning.
days. The
Yeah,
previous
the previous 2
days.
mornings you've had to roll. Today you did not have to.
Yeah.
Got her moving again.
Oh.
So, yeah, you are now
You're
far
right.
enough away
Yeah.
that once you go to sleep and wake up the next day, your exhaustion will be gone because you will be out of the
Yeah.
area.
I was thinking about that. Oh, it's effects? No, where is it? Party tracker? Combat tracker?
Combat tracker.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah, so the exhaustion will go away after today because you are now out of the location far enough
Awesome.
for it to reset.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
And then we find a place to bed down yet again.
As a side note, because it was the morning before we hit the snowman and stuff, did we get our stuff done successfully automatically because we were all chilling, or was it bad weather?
I would have still tried to attempt to help DeRosta with her thing.
Yeah, I think you. Oh, well, yeah.
Because we
Go
didn't
ahead
really
and-
like talk about what kind of weather it was. It was more just like we were doing it. and there was
Yeah,
no
go
weather,
ahead.
so,
And,
yeah.
Go ahead and roll the check with advantage.
Okay. I'll just do it here in the client. Be good.
Yep.
Nice.
You're good.
Okay.
17. Yeah, you're fine.
Nice.
Hey.
Two
Nice.
things real quick. DM, how many hours did we walk and therefore I read the book?
So bouncy.
Excuse me. You would walk. Let's see, since it is still a little bit rough terrain because of the snow. I would say you probably got. Let's say 8 hours. We'll just round to 8 hours. Call it 8 hours.
Okay. Where's the book? Where is it? There it is. I previously had 7 hours, and I'm pretty sure it's been more than whatever the time limit is. I now have 8 hours.
Yay.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
Cool. 2, once we get there and everyone start setting up camp, well, I'm gonna go see if I can find some foxes in the land, and I haven't had any blood in a bit.
Just be careful. There might be more of those snowmen out there.
Yeah. Luckily, if anybody's able to see them.
Obviously, it'll be you.
Yeah.
That is true, but they probably don't have any blood, so I would not go by them.
DM, do
Yeah.
I remember? Did they have blood?
They did not.
It's a terrifying thought. As a
They're
side
probably
note.
elementals.
I would
that's
assume an
fair.
elemental of some sort.
That's a good point.
They're actually a aberration, technically.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
They are evil.
I
Would never have
I mean-
guessed.
elementals can be evil.
No, but like they are technically created as aberrations. They
That's-
are not normal.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would have
They're
thought
not-
just like an
yeah.
ice elemental.
Nope.
Huh.
Like,
They
yeah,
are-
like some sort of,
You would think that, but nope. They're aberrations.
yeah.
Huh.
English is hard for me
Weird.
today.
Yeah.
Anyways, are you setting up the thing? 10.
Yes. Well, it lasts 8 hours. I need to wait till Harrigan gets back.
Mm.
Okay.
So we wait. Okay.
So we can start setting up a
Set up
fire.
a camp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We set up a wonderful camp, and I am not helping because I suck at helping.
Clear out the
I'll
snow,
help
some
somebody else.
hot
but I'm not doing the
ground.
rules. So
I mean, we haven't really done rules to set up camp.
just saying.
Have
I
we,
have to
DM?
imagine
Not
we can
rolling.
light a fire
so-
and
Can I light
Set
a
up
fire?
camp- No,
Can
it's
I, though?
been you've done the rules to be able to like stay off the beaten track so you don't get tracked while you're setting up
Yeah.
your camp.
Yeah.
Up here, you haven't really had to worry about it.
Yeah. D, you can definitely start a campfire with
I
prestidigitation.
can magically start a campfire,
Yeah.
but like manually,
Yeah.
probably not.
We have magic.
Zila sets up a manual campfire
I
because she's
have
used to
magic
it.
For that. I do not need to find the sticks and make the sparks. No, that's fine.
Well, actually, it involves kind of like this flint and stone. It just you do this, and then Zila will actually go and show you what she's actually done
Oh,
for
oh,
years.
really now? Okay. I watch.
Manual
I'm captivated.
labor.
ew,
Ugh.
Ew.
gross.
Yeah.
Use what you
Yeah.
can. Use what you can.
Huh. So that is how people who don't have magic do it. Weird.
Yeah, though, I guess I can technically just do it with magic now. It's such a strange thought that I can do these things now.
But it's nice, right?
It's convenient.
Very convenient.
Would have made a lot of other things in my life a lot easier. But it is what it is. And
That's
then
the thing
after
about magic is not only you have it sometimes, which, you know, causes complications.
that is very true. And now we wait for Harrigan to come back.
Which
Yeah.
takes about an hour, just a little longer than an hour.
Zila writes in her journal while she waits. As she usually does.
I'm gonna stare. at the
Definitely
sword,
not the
really.
player forgetting to put that right in her journal for about 6 months. Nope, no siree.
I mean,
Yep, I'm staring at my interesting sword.
That thing really worked very well today.
It was very nice.
It suits you.
Do you think so?
Well, I mean, you're obsessed with the sun, so
I do like the sun quite a lot. Yes, that is true.
Nah, I think you were meant to have it.
No, it seems to work well.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to, I don't know. Have a
Do we
same
have
alignment to
do we
my
have
values?
the map?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the camp map.
I am blind. Oh,
Scroll
combat
all
track
the
was
way
covering.
up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Combat track was covering it. Yep.
Ah,
Oh, it's snowy.
It's not.
yeah.
Welcome back, Harrigan. Find any
Thank you.
foxes?
Thank you. I know this is morbid, but I found a rabbit.
Oh,
Isn't that like
well, I guess if we're
cannibalism?
desperate.
It didn't feel good, but
Well, are you actually
I
a
got my
rabbit
fill.
anymore, or not really?
He looks like a rabbit still.
Yeah,
mean-
but like,
I'm
now you
pretty
have
sure
fangs.
I'm a herring god, but you know.
it's not the same thing,
It's like eating your pet.
I guess. A little awkward, but not cannibalism.
Yeah, I suppose. It's like if Mikhail was to eat a monkey, right?
Sure.
Or
That's not
Or a dog.
I
It's
didn't
like
want to
eating
say
an
that,
actual
but
cat. It is really odd. Very
Oh my-
strange.
oh my
Yeah,
lord.
we can't. Or if
What would the
Zila
equivalent
or
be for
Sophie
yes?
ate.
Gelatinous cube.
Cello?
I mean,
Small gelatinous baby cube.
yeah,
I mean, there was
you.
there was that one tavern that had like this pudding that kind of felt weird.
Have you guys
Oh, I was
ever
forgetting about that.
considered eating a gelatinous cube or like a
No,
small slime?
I have not.
I
considered-
imagine that would be terrible to consume.
Right, I would imagine so, but what kind of emotions would you feel about that?
I don't know. What are you feeling right now?
Very guilty.
Okay.
That's what I'll go with, yeah.
Yeah. I think that
Someone echoing.
Echo.
Hey!
I don't
Joey,
Okay,
talk at the
maybe-
same time as me. Joey, talk.
Okay,
talk,
yeah,
talk,
I'm
talk, talk.
talking. Let's speak.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Wait,
It's done.
wait.
I heard.
Oh, no.
I heard it too.
I just had flashbacks to Supermarket Sim 1. 2,
Anyways.
um.
Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to verify
You're
that
back.
real quick.
Zila, you wanna help me try and set it up again?
Yes, sure.
We're just gonna roll performance here. Cool. That's yep. That's so I feel like well, it wouldn't matter. Your Arcana, no. I was gonna no. Anyways, it's like
She's
she
watching. Yeah, she's
Like-
watching the nature of this, whether or not it is psionic based or spell based. Now that she has an understanding, very
Mhm.
good understanding between the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a spell.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Tries to like use some of her aura and make it or her barrier and make it seem like she's putting it in, like actively like losing some of her barrier into it. Oh, actually no. Let me just roll that with disadvantage real quick for a reason I'll explain in a moment. Cool, disadvantage didn't help. That would have been way better.
my
Oh
god.
God.
As you know, it's even weirder that she can do this when she claimed it was due to her barrier stuff, because her barrier is shattered.
Oh, trust me, I don't need to roll an insight or intelligence to get that kind of assumption
No,
going.
just
with
to
Zila.
compound
Yeah.
it a little bit. My barrier's shattered and I don't have it at all at the moment, so
Yeah.
there's that. You know, a bunch of cones will do that to you.
Supposed to bring everyone into it. Well, good. We'll be able to sleep pretty soundly tonight, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sophie,
That is
can we
good to know.
take watch together?
I'd like to take first watch if you don't mind.
Oh, sure.
All right. Harrigan, if you want to take first watch, can you have us take watch after you?
Yeah, I'll be sure to wake you guys up.
Thanks.
Dedosta, you want to keep me company this time?
I can do that, sure.
Okay. Sorry, Mikhail.
Good night.
Blocking something important here.
Some kind of road.
Awkward.
All right.
It's almost like a cock block.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Anyways.
All right.
I mean, I asked. You're like,
You asked very nicely. Of course, I
Yeah.
was going to say yes.
of
All
course.
So just for my own sanity's sake, I'm going to move the two of you up here.
Oh, right. Night camp. Let me open that up.
Yeah.
Just to. It's actually
Hey,
just
we got
camp.
snow.
So
D and Joey, are you guys going to be doing RP? I'm asking this because I want to run to the bathroom.
Yes.
I had no plans unless you wanted to roleplay something, and then I'll just go.
Yes.
Harrigan has
called
plans.
you
Okay.
For a reason.
Okay, all right. I
Okay.
request an RP of at least 5 minutes. I will be back.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, let's start this off with the good old perception check.
That's a good idea.
As per usual, I'm not adding my +5. If it needs to be added, we can add it then. Ooh,
That sounds fair. I don't know if you did
a
the thing or
possible
not, 'cause you were-
29.
You were wandering around. So.
Yeah, the second we start taking the short rest,
all right. 29
it's
and
good.
Got it.
Cool.
Nice.
So, I wanted to ask you about your ritual. I know you said that it was important, at least you believe it is, that you do it
I
every
think
morning.
so. I try to do it every morning. The snow has been a problem with lighting my candles, but I'm trying.
If you would like, in the morning, I can start preparing maybe a wind wall and completely blocking out the wind for you.
That would be very kind. How hard is that for you to do?
I mean, it's no more difficult than I sit down and pray. I don't have to light candles, thankfully. And make sure to select the spell that I wish in the morning. It might
that
take
going
me.
Put you out by a lot of resources, though, or is it pretty easy to? do that
I
spell?
mean, yeah, it is fine. I mean, at worst, it takes away use of or a vitality, but no more, no less. Actually, I might be wrong. Let me quickly. He pulls out his spell book and starts going.
Druid.
Yeah, let me
That's a
check on that
druid.
real quick. The wind. Yes, it is. Yes, it would take me out of a single use of the or a vitality. But I don't think that we're in too much danger out here, right?
I mean, there are apparently snowmen that want to kill us, just lurking in the wings.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you see any, by the way, when you were
particularly
out
care for
hunting?
that.
Anything else that was rather unpleasant to look at, other than rabbits?
Did I find anything out there? I would
Any vibes?
imagine even if I
That were not
did,
good?
I was kind of like immediately hiding. DM. Jingle jingle.
Yes.
Yes. Did I happen to see any beasties or monsteries out
Nope.
there while I was hunting? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. No. All was clear. Just a winter wonderland.
I believe if it is like really bad weather, maybe that would be a good idea. but I have been okay so far with what we've been doing.
You know, I have a crazy idea.
Oh?
Druidcraft, what's the weather tomorrow?
Oh.
High or low?
Low.
It's gonna be about the same.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes in case y'all are wondering. That's why I'm looking down. I have notepad.
I'm
okay.
doing something.
Oh, did I have to give you the DM jingle?
No, I was debating in my head, but that's okay. I
I
appreciate
see.
it nonetheless.
Yeah. Okay.
I do not want it to come in the way of us having an opportunity to heal ourselves if we do get into trouble, but it would be helpful, I would say, for some days for sure.
Yeah. I'll just make sure that it is at the ready for you. And I also
appreciate it.
have to ask, do you know or have an idea of the consequences for not preparing it properly?
You know, I did not do so well coming up the mountain initially. It did not feel very good, but nothing really happened. But I did not feel like it was good.
I see. Well,
I felt very off. It felt very strange to me. I felt very like kind of moody. I don't know.
strangely, I kind of understand that.
But thankfully, I have not missed a lot of them. I tried my best to do it every single day.
Well, I don't think that it'll be easy tomorrow morning. Anyhow, we can at least try to mitigate that. Actually, I didn't even consider how long does it last. Oh,
I can talk fast.
I can. Can you talk 1 minute fast?
Oof. I can do most of it in a minute at least. I feel like it
Well-
takes maybe a couple minutes, up to maybe 5 minutes or so, depending
I'm back.
on how fast I talk. So
Welcome back. It just out of curiosity, is it to give praise to your god, correct?
well, I do not really have a god, but I do say out the names of many deities that I happen to like and support.
I see.
But I do not
Do
really
you-
worship them necessarily. But of course, the thunder here is believe it or not, actually the most like the strongest deity presence I think in the area, other than the darkness. So I feel like he is important here.
Who is Lathander? I'm just looking at my
We know the
religion
name, right?
with a
We
fucking.
learned the Morning Lord's name
Ew.
here. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. we learned that one here.
Yeah, the Morning Lord is Lathander.
Yeah, I think we've
Yeah,
learned that.
yeah,
already
we've
back
definitely
here.
had this conversation. Oh yeah, sorry, sleepy.
I show the one thing I've carved onto like the thing I use, like the charm necklace bracelet thing. Just like this one, see?
the symbol
Yes.
of the
Yeah.
sun.
And it's also with this amazing sword that I have now. I think they're similar.
It's also on Zila's shows up on her faux breastplate when she's in form of dread.
Right now, she is in
To Zila.
ball. She's
Yes,
in
I'm just
ball slime
In
form.
general, saying
Yes.
It's also on her
Also-
hand in her regular form now
also
too.
true.
Not right now. Zila's a blob. But when she is not a blob, it is on her too.
No, I'm saying that even as a blob, there is like a mark on her.
Do I see
It's
it?
there.
I'm looking. Aha! It's still there.
Yes.
See? Right there.
Yes.
There it is.
Right now, it's You could almost miss it, but it's a little closer to the ground.
Ah. Huh. Yeah, you're right.
So like
Hi.
I said, it is a very specific deity that is like in this region, apparently, more than the others.
I see. Well, do you think that it is whether or not they are appeased that matters, or... I don't know what I'm trying to specifically ask, but I mean, if you put enough effort forth and, like, say the candles blew out halfway, is that going to impact the performance?
You know, I think as long as they stay somewhat lit, I think it is okay.
Okay.
If they go out, I don't think it is as helpful. I think that means it is not working. But that's just a guess from my end.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can stand over your shoulder and just craft. Oh, no, that one went out. It's back.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That might
just-
work.
Would like to try to help you out through that.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It is appreciated.
Of course. That said, do you have anything more to talk about?
Can I help you out with anything that you need help with? While we're discussing things to help each other out with.
I feel like I do have a couple of things, but I could probably use some help with. Ever since I've gotten these eyes, I just don't feel the same. And I'm sure that's been obvious.
You have been a bit different since those eyes appeared. Yes.
It doesn't seem Mikhail has been any different, but I'm worried about Sophie.
I'm also worried about Sophie. How are you worried about Sophie? What happened?
Oh, well. See.
Damn it.
He seems okay otherwise, though.
I mean, aside from a general vibe of like something's off, yeah, I was there when she took the gift.
She
And
did take a gift.
look, I didn't say anything, okay? But it has been different. Being the only one who was there when she took it, it has meant that I have also been keeping secrets from the party. And I don't know what to do about it. But
Do you know
I
what
do
the gift
have.
had offered? Did you listen to it before she took it?
Tankanos, you
I
didn't
don't-
specify. You did not specify.
Did you touch it? I don't know if you
I
did.
did touch it.
The thing
I
that
do
Sophie
remember.
said that I remember was that after taking it, you said, I just have a bunch of things that came to my mind.
I do remember that.
And that's it. That's all that he told you.
I remember having a small conversation once we got out of that area and we were near the statue that I crushed with a shape stone or whatever. And I couldn't remember what had been said there. If there was any time that you had said anything about the power, it would have been right there, and they just can't remember.
I didn't say anything really like particular about it.
Yeah.
I've always led on that the way I've been kind of leaning on is that it's just like all these like jumbled up like things that are in my head.
Yeah, the only thing that
Yeah.
I think Harrigan knows, because I think you touched the statue the first time,
I did. I absolutely
is
did.
that it offered great power.
God, that's way too fucking vague.
Ain't it?
They're intentionally
Holy
vague.
shit.
Yeah.
They want to
Yeah.
draw you
It
in.
offered
If they
you
told
the-
you the specifics.
It
they're not
offers
gonna
you
draw
the
you in.
ability to
Mhm.
cast the most powerful magic. So I think is how I worded
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I think that is how you worded it. Yes. Well, anyways, it seems she can cast powerful magic. That's the way I remember that gift being foretold to me.
Huh.
Yeah. So, if anything, I would only like to ask that you keep an eye open and stay safe. Because I'm
Ah.
not sure what she's up to.
So great magic.
Powerful magic, I think, is what
Powerful
it
magic.
was.
I think we should tell Zila this. I think it would be good to tell her. She knows Zophie. She can get to her and ask more questions.
Can I be honest with you?
Yes.
I'm very scared to tell Sophie. Azila.
Zila.
He scared Sophie
Can I
too.
ask
but-
We're also scared to tell Zophie. But can I ask why you're
Yeah.
scared to tell Zila?
I mean, you remember the dream pastry. I have harbored secrets that aren't so great, but in my defense, I didn't know that she would start acting all suspicious, and I mean,
I don't think
probably
any
should
of
have.
us knew.
Well, I've
Okay.
also not done a great job putting a stop to it. I might have let her have a little bit of most of my blood.
How much? Wait, what?
When you
Ask
think
her.
about it, you know, I got to thinking about this, and we said a human has like a gallon and something, like a gallon and a half. Or
quarts.
something like
Yeah.
Less than 4 quarts.
that. No, it's like a
Yeah.
gallon. I think it
Yeah.
was. Yeah,
Something like
yeah.
that.
You're
Yeah.
you're smaller than that, so you
Yeah, I'm
probably
like
only have
half a
like
person.
3.
I should probably have been like at least unconscious, if not straight up fucking dead with how much
Close to
blood
it?
you
Yeah.
fucking took.
Hey, but the great thing about that is that you are a damp here, so it's fine, and magic is bullshit.
Absolutely.
Moving on.
Yeah.
It's D&D. People's amounts of blood in their bodies don't matter unless there's specific rules
You
stating
know what would have been
otherwise.
cool,
Yeah.
Joey?
Yeah.
Joey, you know
What's
what would
that?
have been
What's that?
cool in that moment?
Huh.
That you lost all that amount of blood, your dampier instincts would have taken over a little more, and you would have wanted to drink more blood.
He would have been.
Okay,
That would have
but,
been
like-
fun.
Okay, but I couldn't have been like blood. Sophie has blood. No, she doesn't. Oh god.
Really?
Yeah, but when you rejoined the group, there were several people who were
Oh,
very
God,
warm-blooded.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. But like I didn't even I passed out on the chair.
Yeah,
And
and
Sophie
Sophie carried
I'm
him
saying
back.
when you woke up. I'm saying when you woke up.
Oh, no.
But it is what it is now.
I mean, it
Maybe
was,
for
it
the
was a
future.
short
Maybe
rest.
for the future.
Or no,
Maybe
that
for
was
the
a long
future.
rest.
That was a long rest.
It was a long run.
In my
Yeah.
mind, I was thinking about like how fast a person, if they do like a double donation of like when you give blood, you can do a double donation. It doesn't take you that. Most people doesn't take that long to recover from losing that much blood.
I know,
Most
but not
people.
meant. But most people aren't part vampire.
Correct.
I would
But-
hope so, at least.
I mean, I don't know. It can be toyed with, as, you know. as things
Anyways,
like that happen in
maybe
the future.
next
Question.
time.
Do
Moving
you know
on.
why she wanted your blood? That's my question, or what she needed it for.
I wouldn't say, but I kind of owed her a favor because I wanted to get Mikhail's jacket off of the statue.
That's how that happened.
Yeah, you know, it was a I scratch your back, you take my blood situation.
Totally normal.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
I see nothing
Yep.
wrong with this. Let's move on.
I am going to write that down on here for later.
Oh my god.
Just doing normal human things.
You're not a human.
I
That's
thought I
the
was the
point.
bloodsucker, but Sophie.
And this was inside the temple still then, yes?
Yes, the night before we left.
Okay. How are you doing now? After you've been a day and a half after having blood taken.
You know,
And a lot, I would assume then. Yeah.
it was for the most
Not
part
just like a small
done and
vial?
over with. No, it was a lot. Oh my god, it was a lot. I passed out before we made it back to the camp.
Oh, that is good. All good things. Okay.
Yes. But I believe it was you who cast it. The Greater Restoration did wonders. Was it the Greater
I did not
Restoration?
cast that.
Lesser
I wish I
Restoration?
could
It
cast that
was
spell. That would be amazing.
somebody cast a restoration, I believe.
Cast maybe a lesser. I don't remember.
It was a lesser restoration.
It was a lesser restoration, yes.
Ow.
Yes, I remember clearly now.
Just letting you know, Joey, the only two with legitimate
wait a minute.
the only two people in the party who can legitimately potentially cast Greater Restoration is you and me, Joey.
I can cast
Yeah,
it
you know.
legitimately.
And maybe if Megan wanted to go that far into cleric, she could theoretically do it too. But you and I are
Mikael's not
literally
getting that far
one
in cleric.
level. You and I are literally one level away from casting Greater Restoration. Zophie casts it illegally.
Illegally.
That's a little.
Allegedly.
I think I did a lay on
Illegally.
hands is what I did actually, yeah, because I don't have
Oh.
restore in my spell list, but yes.
It was.
Okay, cool.
I think I
Well,
cured
all
a
right.
condition.
At any rate,
Yes, I channeled in some divine energy, and it actually worked out for you. Good, go figure.
Legally.
Yeah, that worked very well. It's more so the fact that I can't stay in one area for too long before I start getting really sleepy. I feel like we've gotten
related
far
to the
enough.
blood or no?
No, that's completely unrelated. But you know,
okay.
you had asked if I was okay, and you know, I'm a little
Well, that is
sleepy.
also not a good thing, but that is
Yeah.
a separate issue then. Okay.
Equally a curse.
Also
Equally
bad.
cursed.
Just as bad.
Yes, it's.
What
just
about your eyes though? I mean, it's very useful to have eyes like that.
I think they're very pretty.
They are very pretty eyes.
Your
actually.
eyes, they're
thank you.
useful.
They
Give
are
them
lovely
to
eyes.
me.
Yeah, special eyes.
So you see,
No,
did you hear
we've
her?
already been through that once in the campaign. No.
No. No.
Still need to hunt
Yeah.
that lady down.
Yeah. well,
Anyways,
Honestly.
Mm.
But do you think that, like, do they? What else does it make you feel like? Does it cause anything else to, like? Do you see other weird things, or other than snowmen? But like, do you see other things, or does it affect your head or your body at all?
DM? Do I like see into the shadow plane or some shit?
Do you see
Well, you
weird
have
things creeping into
you
your
have
vision all the
true
time?
sight.
Yeah.
So anything that gives you like the true seeing, let
He
me tell
could
you exactly what it
see
does.
He could see into the ethereal plane, I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah, so out to
I think you can choose
I
to,
believe it's
yeah.
60 feet.
I believe.
I should say on your
Skills? Nope. Abilities?
senses. True sight 60
Senses? Where do you see senses?
on your main page,
Notes?
right above
Oh,
your AC, initiative, and speed.
main. True sight 60 feet. That replaced dark vision 60 feet.
Correct.
Yeah.
So out to 60 feet, you see in normal and magical darkness. You can see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them. Perceive the original form of a shape-changing creature or one that was transformed by magic, and you can also see into the ethereal plane as well.
So can you
Uh,
still see Mikhail's true person form?
I should then, shouldn't I?
Like,
Uh,
You can see him for what he truly is.
It's
Aw.
okay, Mikhail.
was curious.
You haven't
Given
changed
that
in
definition.
my eyes.
Well, funny you should say that.
Oh.
Oh?
Because
Oh?
based on how this is worded,
Oh God.
you see what they look like in their original form or creatures transformed by magic, correct?
Yes.
What
What's
you
that?
see with True Sight is you don't see the human of Harrigan, you see the werewolf of not Harrigan,
You mean-
Mikael. You see
I was like, wow.
the werewolf of Mikael.
Huh.
All the time.
What? So he always sees
Don't worry. He's your
That-
beast.
Damn.
Yeah, it used to scare me, but now,
I need to leave.
But is it like shadowed over Mikhail's furry
Okay.
person?
Is this how it
Like,
feels?
guys, I need a quick moment. Megan, we've never had this conversation, and I've always meant to do it over DM. Is this all cool with you? Is this fine? We're not making this uncomfortable, right? I need to make sure.
Oh my god, that's incredible. No, of course it's
Okay, good.
I just think I just stole the one-liner of the year, though.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm all...
He's a different beast now.
Mm.
Boy.
Too bad TikTok's being banned on Monday. Anyway.
Oh, man.
Is it genuinely going through?
Yeah,
No.
So
well,
far, yes.
Something
as
So
it stands
far-
right now,
As it stands right now, it's going through, but they're going to try to put it off if possible. They're going to try.
It's been he literally
Temporary?
pushed
Yeah.
yes, temporary until he basically put something into effect that's like it's not banned until Trump is in office. So it's basically Trump's problem. That's literally what he
And
did.
even Trump himself is trying to make it so that TikTok isn't getting banned. This is actually a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
See
yeah,
what
because
happens.
now everybody
So-
flocked
Yeah.
to the other app,
Yeah, the actual Chinese.
the actual
app.
Chinese spying app.
Oh,
But yeah,
Red
temporary
Yeah.
Yeah.
political
Red-
talk over. Let's get back to
Side note.
D&D.
Yeah.
Sorry.
about
Anyway,
that.
yes. So
I need more
Harrigan,
about
yes,
this
you
description on how
see,
he sees Mikhail. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So
Oh,
Harrigan,
I-
you see Mikael as a werewolf
All the time?
all the
But
time.
is it like fake werewolf or
Oh.
like shadowy werewolf?
Yeah, do I like? It's gotta be like the double vision thing, right?
Right.
No,
Or no?
because of how you see them in their true form, their original form. What you see right
Huh.
now is you see Mikael as a werewolf.
Interesting.
You know, it's kind of weird you mention it. I must not have had my glasses on, but Mikhail's a werewolf at all points in time. And it just dawned on me. I don't know why.
That is fascinating. He is currently
Yes.
not transformed right now. I don't think, unless you are, but I don't think
No,
he was.
he's Drosa. You
Still,
see him as a
still.
human,
Yeah, he
A
looks like
hairy
With
human.
her.
But
Yeah.
a hairy
Yeah.
human,
very
but a
hairy
human.
person,
Human.
but still a person. I think. Wait, I must look at it closer.
Are you sure he's not a werewolf? Because, I mean,
I'm
he's
looking.
kind of covered in hair right now.
You know, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think so.
The ears and the snout.
Do you have a
Like,
tail
really
as a
close
werewolf?
To my nut.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
Like a little wolf tail.
I get up.
Yeah, like
just
a
stare.
wolf tail.
No, he's
Okay,
not
okay.
transformed right now. He's good. Okay.
Oh, okay. Really?
But you see him as a werewolf right now. That's
I do.
interesting.
Hold on, let me observe you a little more closely, DM.
Oh no.
Looking at the DM? Are you what?
No.
Breaking the fourth
Uh,
wall there? Jesus.
So for Drosta, you see her as she is at the Makote, as a cat person.
Okay,
Is it my
okay.
my current appearance, or is it different than my normal appearance here?
No, whatever is your normal appearance is what he is seeing.
Okay.
Okay, you look normal as far as I can remember.
Well, as normal as I can be right now, but yes, sure. Okay.
Yeah, as normal as the situation has been. I'm gonna start looking around clockwise around the party, starting with Irina and ending with Zophie. Do I see anything different about any of them?
Let's see. So, for the two slimes, you do not see anything different. You see them as balls of slimes.
Fair.
As Irina, you see Irina. As Vasilka, it's really weird because you see her as her true form, which is what she looks like. But it's like it's like, for her, it's like you're seeing a version of her without the scars and stitching, and then you see a version of her with all the scars and stitching.
No.
So it's almost like a double vision kind of thing with her.
Okay, interesting.
But it
Mira
looks like the same
tapping
person. It's not like it's two
noises.
different
Yeah,
people or
tacitly.
anything like that. It's not two different
I'm
people.
fucking right.
It is-
fucking right.
It is Vasilka both completely whole, and then also the way that you saw her when you met her, where you could see all of her stitching.
Yeah. A la the monster Frankenstein.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well,
Or
it's
what's
kind
it? Sally? from-
Sally.
Yeah.
Sally or
yes.
Emily from Corpse Bride would be nice too.
Yeah. But that
Not aware
that
of that
patchwork stitched character. So you see that version, plus you see a version of her with no scarring or stitching at all, completely full healed person. You see both equally.
That's strange. It
What is strange?
seems Vasilka is. Yeah, well, it's strange because with Mikhail, he's just a werewolf in my eyes at this point, and that's not to sound rude or anything. He's just a werewolf. But Vasilka is both herself and is some kind of whole version without the scars and stitching, and I'm not sure what to make of that. But it's interesting. And the two slimes over there look like slimes.
That is good to know. At least they are full slimes. No surprises.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I looked over and saw Zophie was a abjuration or something. I don't know.
Maybe you should bring that up to Zila about Vasilka looking different then. You might
I'll
want
do
to know
that.
about that.
Yeah, maybe it'll soften the news that I've been keeping a secret from her.
I understand why, because it seems like Zophie kind of pushed you to keep a secret, and it wasn't just you. You could have told us, but I can see the persuasion there, you know.
Yeah, well, I had thought she would. I had left it in her hands, and I don't think I should have for as long as I have, but it's okay, everything's fine! That being said, we should probably wait for
I will not tell Zila yet. I will wait for you. If you want to do that, then I will let you be the one.
I appreciate that, and I'll be sure she knows. And thank you for lending me your ear.
Of course, anytime.
That said, I'm going to go wake Zophie up now.
I will wake up Zilla.
All right.
I poke the Morning Lord symbol. It is.
It's the
So,
on button.
Zila wakes up and like your poking is like directly on like the very top of her hand, and she's like, "Hi."
Hello. I found
Good.
the symbol on yourself. I was looking extra hard.
Okay, well that answers that question when I'm sleeping like this. All right. That's a unique side effect of the whole pact thing, but I don't particularly hate it. Looks pretty cool to me.
As far as things to commit yourself to, that is not the worst one, probably.
No.
Hey, Zila,
Yeah?
are slimes ticklish? And I try to tickle Sophie.
I mean, there was a situation a while ago where it was strange. See?
What the
What happened?
What does a 94
What
get
does
ya?
this mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
What do they
The
mean?
numbers.
What does it all mean?
The high numbers mean good for me.
Aw.
No, you do not tickle me awake.
Aw.
You just wake me up.
Aww.
Boo.
As I tried to explain to you before, Harrigan, it's more of an odd situation. It's very
Harrigan,
odd.
Why are you touching me like that?
I thought maybe I could tickle you, but it does not seem to be so.
We talked about
It's an odd
We-
sensation, but I wouldn't call it ticklish.
we don't have
I
nerves
was
like
just going to ask you if that tickled when I poked the symbol. How strange.
Huh. Well, I don't think you tickled her.
No.
I think you now
But-
have two people who are bound to try to figure out a way to tickle slimes.
you think?
I have like a mischievous gleam in my eye. It's like,
Oh.
okay, good night.
Zila is giving you a look like,
Nothing.
okay.
Everything is fine.
Have a good rest.
Yes,
Alright.
good night.
So, for my
First-
sake, I'm just arranging
Yeah,
tokens.
yeah,
You guys can be wherever you want to. I'm
yeah.
just arranging tokens so I
Want
can
to be
keep.
by that fire
Sure,
warm and
sure. First of all, let's get our perceptions going.
Yeah, that's very important. We should do that.
Don't forget your +5, sir.
Yeah, it's on. Cool. Now I
Nice.
roll higher.
And wait for the DM.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Interesting. Anyways.
The temperature is dropping, if that matters.
Well, we're inside of a bubble that is warm.
I mean, I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you.
You,
You see ice forming on the outside of it.
Neat, we're making an igloo.
Does it snow and it just says like piles on top, like a little snow pile, if it snows on us?
I mean, it's. I don't know, because it's like a round ball, and I mean, snow does kind of sit on top of circular things, so
Right.
Yeah,
But
probably.
It's kind of a liquidy
Is
kind of deal, right?
Yeah, we should keep talking about this.
Anyways, we're gonna move on to the main
I'll have to think
topic.
No,
about
no,
that
no,
one.
no, no.
I gotta think about that one. I've never considered that.
Okay, if it makes any sense, if the outside of the bubble is warm, but the snow on it is cold, but the air is also cold. So what that's causing is to create an ice effect. We've experienced this in life with rain coming down, but the air being cold, and it causes
Yes.
sleet and
Yes.
hail.
Yeah.
So you were accurate
are
with
black
saying that it is
hot.
creating
Freezing
an
impact.
ice layer on the outside of it, like an igloo.
Yeah.
It's not going to be very thick, but it's going to be
Yeah,
there.
and eventually
when
the snow
bubble
would
comes down,
start to kind
Yeah.
of stick to the ice. So yeah, I mean, there's kind of
Okay,
snow
okay. I'm here
Just
for
a
it.
little
I would
bit.
imagine
Like a dusting.
if slimes have any body heat like you imagine, then a thin layer of ice, it would like continuously build, but then melt the lower piece and then maybe
I mean,
collapse
it's
a
the
little
same
bit.
physics
It'd be
of an
like
ice of an igloo.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
That's how
physics
a
of an
igloo functions. It's
Yeah.
continuously freezing and refreezing the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, to the main topic.
What? That wasn't the main topic.
This is a really neat thing you've done here, Sophie.
Oh, yeah. I've
It's
actually
like a spell.
been meaning to talk to you about that.
It's almost as neat as someone telling me that you cast a very useful spell in the temple, too. One that was powerful.
Yeah,
And
it is, isn't it?
I know you said that you had the potentiality for innate magic, but
Not
to this
like
kind
that.
of degree, and you hit it by saying it was your abilities.
I did. I need to apologize to you. After
DM's finding the music. Give him a moment.
all the times that
Listen, it takes a minute to find music. Okay, give me a break.
yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to bide the time.
I would like to know the facial expressions, sir, while this is going on.
Let's see. This is less of deception and more of.
No, yeah,
This,
I know. I get you. I get
cool.
you.
Okay.
Yeah. Within 4 of it.
Yeah. Infer how you may.
A little too sad.
I was like, dang. Get this going.
This might be appropriate. Moving on.
Maybe.
Sophie.
We went through a lot before we came into here, and well, I've crossed over a line I told you to avoid. I've lied to you, and I'm sorry.
I thought I was ready for this, but hold on.
I thought I was ready. I'm
Okay, now I'm ready. There's... No. You're not joking. You have to be joking, right? You're joking.
No, I didn't want to hurt you. I thought it would be...
No. You couldn't... I don't Why would you lie to me?
Well, we were in a tight situation.
But don't you...
We needed to find the sword. The prophet said we needed to find it.
But why wouldn't you tell me? I've asked you directly, and I chose to believe you because I never thought there's after everything, don't you wait. Of course. How naive of me.
Look, we were in the temple and we were going around in circles and nothing was happening, and then
Give an insight.
yeah, sure.
Yep, that's high enough. She's not registering a word you're saying right now. Something else is on her mind.
Okay, she's gonna continue anyways. We were in the middle of the temple and things were just going in circles and nowhere, and then, well, I made a choice.
I'm so stupid. I'm foolish. How could I forget?
Sorry?
I'm not to be trusted by anyone. Who could trust a person like me?
Selah, it's not that I don't trust you. I knew you would stop me. Okay?
And there it is. You didn't trust that I would at least try to help you. You can't. You've never trusted me. You don't think I haven't noticed? Every place that we went to, even here, you always had your eyes on me, as if waiting for something for me to do wrong. Whether that is to steal something, to I'm not something to be trusted. And I'll never, if I can't even get someone who's my family to trust me, how do I think I could?
What do you mean I had my eyes on? I don't, what?
While we've been talking, the like some of the loose things have been like, you've seen this a few times when she's starting to get a little bit uncontrolling of her abilities. It's like things start floating ever so slightly. Did anyone else know? Sophie, did anyone else know?
No. No. Harrigan.
You trusted Harrigan.
It's not that I trusted him, it's that he was just there.
But you kept this from me.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry.
And you didn't trust me with this.
It's not.
That's what it comes down to.
No, it's not.
But it is.
It's not. Zila, it's not that I don't trust you. I needed to do something about our situation. I had to.
Well, you
You
did
already-
it, and then you could have told me afterwards, but you didn't. You kept it a secret for all this time up until this moment.
You act like it's been a few days. You can't. I haven't even finished what I wanted to say.
Then finish what you want to say.
It's not like it matters. You've already made your choice. Whatever I say isn't going to change that now.
Then why hide anything else? What is it you want to say?
I did what I did for the party because I had to. Yes, I lied, but I hoped when I did tell you, you'd understand that what I did was for us, for the whole party. We might have never found the sword that we apparently need if we're gonna take him out. I
understand the need to do something like that. I understand the need for the answer. Damn it, Sophie. I understand more than anybody else here the lengths that I would go through for these people, for you, what I would do. What I don't understand is why you didn't trust to tell me about this sooner. I asked you directly.
Because you would have stopped me. You would have tried to take the burden on yourself like you always do. You don't want others to share your burdens.
That's because there are things that I need to do to make up for my past. You don't need to. They don't need to, but I need to.
Look, we've
And at that
already...
point, I couldn't have been able to stop you. Would I have? I don't know when you went to go get that gift.
I didn't mention that yet.
She's making an assumption.
Alright.
Because that's when she's thinking you lied.
Alright.
All the way back then.
Okay.
Unless, DM, you think that I'm overstepping a line there. Because she's been told that Sophie cast a spell in the place, and that the Lich pointed out Sophie to being a person who took a gift.
the vicinity of the others. He didn't explicitly say me.
He pointed directly at you, sir.
He pointed
Moving
at the
on.
three of us, which was all together in a clump. That was
He also
made apparent.
counted
Know that-
3. Yeah.
Did he specifically say 3? I'm pretty sure he said these people and gestured in all of our directions.
Yeah, he said
Three.
like no, he said these. I'm fairly certain I didn't
He did
specify
not
the
say a
number.
number. He did
Okay.
not say a number.
I'm
I
fairly
remember
certain I
Yeah,
didn't
if I'm
specify the
over-
number.
DM, if I'm overstepping, I will amend my statement, but I feel like I have a lot of stuff here that would make a good
Like, she
assumption
knows that
from
they were
Zila.
somewhere else, and Durosa like
yeah,
saw them
I
come out from somewhere.
yeah, I
else
feel like
elsewhere.
circumstantially it's not something that would be out of the realm of possibility to assume.
Especially since suddenly she's able to cast these spells.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would say it's not outside of the realm of possibility to assume, or at least to come to that conclusion, right or wrong, to come to that conclusion
It's kind of like when
based on
an
circumstantial
investigator,
evidence.
It's kind of like when an investigator assumes something to catch someone off guard.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
mean, I could, I could say that it's.
It's been building over a few days, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So jury says statement says can stay.
Yeah, I think that it'll be okay.
Okay.
I think that it's at least as long as it's set under the assumption that she's assuming that she doesn't know that.
She's saying it with the assumption.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that as long as it is done under
Okay.
the assumption that that is what has happened, that is not known
The
that that
intention
is what
is
happened.
assumption.
Okay.
No, it's irrelevant because, anyways, continue.
Mhm.
I asked you directly about the gift after it all had occurred.
What do you, me asking, what do you mean by that? I don't remember you directly saying, did you take a gift?
I believe
The-
she did.
There
Did she?
was yes, she asked you why he was looking at you. I guess that's not directly asking about the gift, but in her mind she was directly asking about the gift. That makes sense.
Okay. And at the time, I can't remember if I was successful in that bluff to be like he was gesturing.
You
in the
were
area.
successful in the bluff,
Okay.
and she believes you. She believed you.
Yeah, the past tense. Well, regardless.
Mm.
Look, I just fine. You're right. I did. But you need to let somebody else take burdens. You can't do everything yourself. We said that we would help you with these damned hags. And it's jumbled, but I know that whatever this is can help. It'll help us.
Zila
Can help us take care of them.
Zila has her head in her hands. You could have told me. I just don't understand.
I
I understand wanting to take power for helping people. One of the main reasons why I agreed to the pact with Sergei was to be stronger for all of you. So god damn it, Zophie, I understand that. Why wouldn't you trust me with this?
I don't know what answer you're looking for. I just Just knew you would stop me. I don't have another answer for you. I don't know what you want. To me, it's that simple. I know you. I think I know you. I think you would have tried to stop me. Even if you had to... physically stop me.
So you were scared of me. Scared of what I would do to stop you.
It's not what I mean. Zila, I'm not scared of you. I don't... It's not that I don't trust you. I just... Well, you wouldn't have let me. And that was wrong because I've been doing trying to make you not...
Make me not what?
Not steal, not take things from people. When we were... Here I am doing things that I've tried to steer you away from. But I know this will help. You don't understand now, but it'll make sense in the future. I promise. I just need time. I just need time. Please. And for what it's worth, for whatever this...
Go for it,
Whatever
buddy. You can
this-
certainly try in
For
this
whatever
moment.
If the dice know what they're doing, this will be a natural one. It's the
Nope.
opposite. Almost the
Ah,
opposite.
so close. So close.
Almost.
Anyways.
For whatever weight you want to take that.
The air kind of comes to a halt. Of course. Anything. And then you feel a
Cold.
snap in the air. You know how like when you were walking through the forest and you step on a twig?
Mm-hmm.
If you could translate that to the air,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything just plops.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't say anything more. And now I need to change something real quick. There we go. She's not saying anything else in this moment.
Okay. I don't understand. I gotta...
Bless.
Bless
Sorry,
DM.
I was gonna try to mute, but it came too quickly.
Bless DM.
I don't understand. I just gotta work. I just gotta work on it. You'll understand then. And Sophie goes to the side quietly and just pulls out the plushie and starts doing magical stuff.
Zila hasn't moved. She hasn't responded.
And the rest of the shift goes by without anything if you go cold.
Oh yeah, she's quiet.
Okay. And I get how much time would you say, DM?
Let's see. That whole altercation probably took I'm gonna say between the backs and forwards, and I'm sure there was not. I'm gonna say also with the initial position. I'm gonna say we cut out an hour of the watch time in total
Okay.
with everything. So your watch, let's see, we split the. You'll probably get 2 hours.
Okay.
I'd say because it kind of rotates between 2 to 3 hours per group each night
Yeah.
because of how the shift works.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That has been added to that.
If you want me to make it at disadvantage, I could do that too, but I don't think I'll go any lower than a 3.
No, it'll be.
That's fair. That's fine.
I
Okay.
think that's fine. I don't think there's
Okay.
a reason to have disadvantage in this scenario.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, the rest
Yep.
goes by.
Yeah, the night continues on.
Zila snap. Sophie's working on her thing, and yeah.
I've been
when
waiting for this moment.
for your eyes.
I've had this model lined up for months, baby.
I suppose at the end of my shift, I'll wake Mikael.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's your turn.
Okay.
Zila's saying nothing, but she's gonna go and nudge Irina. Oh wait.
It's just for me to pick up on the vibe.
Sure. I'm not even going to roll. You pick something up is bad.
Let's see if Irina can figure this out. She has a high insight.
Yeah, there's a tension in this little place.
Definitely
The
something
hut.
going on in there.
I want to say, depending, like,
I mean,
what
she got a
15?
15.
Okay,
so.
yeah.
All right, you and me both, Irina.
Mikael picks up that something is off, like something is bad.
Exactly. He
Irina-
picks up a vibe.
Irina, it's weird because it was like around Zila there was like some sort of aura of control. Now it just feels like dead air. So she picks up, the vibes are off, and something is going wrong.
Okay. Don't you say anything right away because I always roleplay her as being very groggy when she first wakes up. So she notices it, but she is not like in a headspace to form coherent words and sentences for questions.
Just to let the DM know, she would go nudge her awake, and as soon as she sees her stirring, she would go lay down and sleep.
Yes.
Okay. That's totally fair.
Not even say anything.
Yeah, I think that like with the combination of all those would be fine, but I was just like, I always roleplay Irina as being super groggy when she wakes up, so
I'm a
there is
morning
no way that
person.
getting woken up from her sleep, she's there enough to make sentences to ask what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna stay true to. Okay. Normally when I wake up, I don't always know what's happening right away. Did that seem weird to you?
No, it's something happened. I don't know what. I don't know anything else. There's just a weird. The air is
Okay.
thick with tension.
But it's also weird because it's like not.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it because I don't know how to do all of that. But
Me neither, really.
Weird.
Weird, for sure. Something's happening.
This is why I like my sword. I can just hit things. It's great.
You see, Irina, you and I understand each other. I feel.
Exactly. See, my brother, he taught me how to use the sword. But then he never let me use the stupid thing. What's the
Well,
point of
what's the
teaching me
point
how to
of
use
that?
it if I never get to?
Exactly.
Ah. Also,
I
this
should know how
sword
to do
way nicer than the one he gave me.
Pretty nice. I'm a little jealous, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, we'll just have to find you
Well.
one.
Honestly, I don't really need it.
I mean, that's true. You do that whole, like, claw thing? That seems to work
Yeah,
pretty
that's
well.
more that's my usual sort of thing. So, I'm not too stressed about it.
If you don't care, then I won't care.
Just thought I listen for predators and snowmen in the night.
And snowman.
Especially snow.
Gotta
I
remember.
listen for the
She has a
snowmen in the
thing
snow.
with her perception, doesn't she?
The soft shifting snow.
I assume
snowmen
she's
No,
coming
she
around.
doesn't. Perception's the thing she's not proficient in.
I believe in her still.
Hey, she got a
Hey!
17. That's
What
not
did I
including the plus
say?
5, so she's technically a
Wow, she
22.
did so much better than me. Incredible. Look at
Considering
that.
she has a plus 2.
I'm proud of her. I also have a +2. We are the same.
Literally, yeah. You guys have.
I just have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage because
Not
you're
that it
smelling.
helps. Alright.
You're hearing, excuse me.
Hearing. And smelling. I think both, technically.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, you have. I think you have
Yeah,
bonus to
I mean-
track to survival with smell.
I think so. Something. I can
Yeah.
smell too.
Yep.
He can smell real
Point.
good.
Basically, you have
being-
keen senses. The equivalent of
Yeah,
keen senses.
exactly.
The same thing
That's
Ayaki
where
has.
Yep. Like a wolf.
Earballs.
Alright. Do we hear anything? Or see
No.
anything? Our human eyes?
You do not.
Smell anything?
Good.
Yep. You.
Okay.
Yeah. I can do math.
Did
Yeah.
I really use all my side points today? No way.
During the fight with the snowman, yeah.
Them
Because you healed
snowmans.
Vasilka.
Oh, right,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did. Okay.
Because Vasilka got real hurt.
Right.
Uh,
Right. That's why all my
Yeah.
side points were gone.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
this is about to be a long
Actually,
rest anyway, so.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Vasilka, I need to make some rolls for Vasilka.
Does she notice?
Because she's been awake this entire night.
The whole time.
She's heard everything. The question
no.
is, does she perceive and understand everything that she heard?
I
Yeah.
believe in her.
Let's see.
Please,
So-
Vasilka. Roll low.
Vasilka is literally the fly on the wall for the
She
party.
is though.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm gonna give her advantage because everybody forgets she's there and she just
She's got
hears
the-
everything.
Just standing there.
Yeah, that's
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
And with advantage, rolls an
Hey,
18.
yo.
Damn, why'd you have to give her
Ayo.
advantage? This is bullshit.
Because everybody forgets she theirs and just spills their guts right in front of her all the time.
I think we forget that she can like kind of talk now.
I mean, she is just kind of
Also,
there.
Yeah.
I think it's also it's not uncommon to
It
think
also
of,
makes.
like you forget that she
yeah.
doesn't sleep. Like everybody else
Yeah.
sleeps,
Gotcha.
but she doesn't.
She's
it's-
more. She's
yeah.
in sleep mode. She's still there,
She's
but
idling, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
idling,
she's
there it
technically
is.
awake and coherent all night long.
Mhm.
I roll for her. She just has terrible perception, so she never sees anything half the time. Okay, so Yep.
That's a wisdom check.
it is. We'll see how that turns out later.
Yeah, we will. Anyways.
Is there anything else
Mind me.
you wanted to discuss with Irina?
Not in particular.
Okay.
Cool. I'm so excited.
Rita and I
Um,
share a silent understanding.
Yeah, it's just the, that was tense. Let's not.
That was weird. I don't know if we need to
Yep.
talk about it.
Yep. They're like, Yep. You saw that. You saw that. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that, the daylight comes.
And
And
we
we
want
wanna
to go
go
home.
I wanna go home.
Oh, thank you. And
Come
with
miss
the
that Terry,
day,
man.
you get just a little bit less snow.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Cool.
Oh. Good morning, everyone.
Yela wakes up and then just quietly packing her stuff. Feel free to give an insight.
I'm getting an insight.
Yes, feel free to get an insight in.
Yay.
Ooh. Ooh.
I have a pretty good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say I'm distracted, so I'll do this advantage. So it's like I would be half focused on everybody else.
Hey,
Damn.
yo, even.
Okay.
I mean, in my
give me-
head, the
Well, with
DC is not very.
disadvantage? That never happens.
That's
The
what I
DC
do all
was
the time,
not
apparently.
The DC was not high in my head to begin with, so it's like.
With the
Yeah.
extra bit of a really good
Knowledge
insight.
that you have.
Does it look like you are directing any energy towards Harrigan?
No.
Okay.
In fact,
That's
you pick up on the fact that Zila has told the party how her powers works. How she has to be very in control of her emotions at all times. And up until this moment, you realize how much of that was in control. Like there was like ever so much like not static in the air, but it feels like something in the air before. Now it just feels dead. Like there's nothing. Absolutely
Ugh.
nothing. Jesus. Irina gets the same thing again.
Irina's seeing right through you. For some reason, she's really keyed in on you.
Irina gets the sense, because she's really keyed
He's
in,
already awake.
that
Yeah.
based off of that, Zila might not be able to use her powers. I would like to check the black book. Is there anything in it for the past few days that I haven't been looking at it because I kept forgetting to ask?
You don't see new things.
Okay, so the last thing that was in there would have been the drawn
Which one?
sun. The drawn sun from Sergei.
Ah, yes.
That would have been the last thing that was
Well-
in there.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I had to sit there and think for a second.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm sorry for forgetting.
No, you're
to
good.
ask,
You're good.
but-
You're good. I had
Alright.
to sit back and think in my head as to how that mechanic for the book worked. So that was
Yeah.
my.
Yep.
Shortly after everyone's awake and moving about, Harrigan begins his prayers. It seems like he's starting that much sooner than he normally would.
Oh, gods of the forest, give me strength.
Oh god, please protect me. I have things I need to get done really fucking quick. Oh lord, please.
Okay. I'm gonna do one more insight into Zophie. How is Zophie looking right now? That was high roll.
Nice.
Zophie's mind is elsewhere, and she's actively avoiding eye contact with Zila.
Okay.
I sit down next to her and start my own prayer circle.
Everyone's praying.
Oh god. That being said,
Leave that over there for a second. First,
the second hold on, let us do this real quick, please. Instead of a wind wall suddenly appearing around you, this lasts for 10 minutes, so we're gonna just
Oh.
wait, there we go. You might want to stand just a little bit further back because it's a really big deal. It's you'll have a lot of room to play her.
wait, what? How far back?
You know, maybe by that tree. Yeah, just behind you.
Oh,
Yeah, yep, that's great. Right
Great,
there.
okay.
Yep. Was this 20? You can make a ring 20 feet in diameter. Diameter is all the way through, so let's draw
no.
pointers. Draw. Holy shit, this thing is big. That's not right. No, it'd be this. Because diameter is all the way through, because it would
diameter
die
is completely
right at
across,
this
radius
point.
is half across.
Yeah, and this shows radius as a measurement. Okay, so there's your bubble of water.
bubble of water.
Yeah, not bubble, sorry, it's a ring of water. It's also 20 feet high. So, I think that protects you from wind pretty well.
I mean,
That's it.
yeah. I mean, like you would still feel
Any
the
ranged
cold.
weapon
wind.
attack that enters the wall space has disadvantage.
Does the wall freeze? Because then it's really solid.
To me, I picture this as like you can still feel the effects. This would
Spells
not.
that deal cold damage
They
that
freeze
pass
the
through
wall
the
in a
wall
point,
cause
yeah.
the area. Yeah, so it depends on how fast you want to say the wind is. I guess.
Well, at this point, since the storm's dying down, it's not as bad. I would say, in a situation like this would not, like if there was the environmental hazard of cold, it would not protect you from that. However, it will protect you from the harsh wind, because wind is not going to scoop down 20 feet into a bowl. It might go 10 or 15 feet. It's not going to get a full 20 feet down.
Okay.
Especially not with how it's not blowing that strongly right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, if it was a stronger wind, it might be a different story. But I would think that I'll say that suffices.
Cool.
Cool.
And after that gets cast,
In the water ring. Yeah.
Oh, that is the
Cool,
that
some
looks
gibberish
so,
has been said.
That looks so
Yup.
weird on my end of things.
Yup,
I'm guessing that's what Sylvan looks like.
it is.
Pretty.
Wait a second.
Vasilka knows.
Lest you forget, so does Irina.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Irina and Vasilka understand what you said. But Irina also speaks Sylvan. That is the one other language she speaks.
Amazing.
Yeah, I remember this.
Which I don't know why it's not showing that she understands it. I'm not sure why that's... It should show up there.
It's
'cause
okay,
she's a
you're the
character, but-
DM, you know.
Yeah.
And it's typed out, so there's a yes or no to this. I want to make a, what kind of check would it be to notice if my name is weaved into what they're saying?
That would be in, yeah.
Because if it's written out, your name would sound the same. So what kind of
Um,
check?
I'm going to
Intelligence?
think. Yeah, I'm going to say intelligence.
All right.
Oh. Let's go.
Do I hear the name Zila?
Do I hear
Or
my
Zophie.
name?
No.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Not that Zila would react right now. It's just more so for her to
You know,
keep tabs.
I think it's also fair to assume people who speak a different language know, like, you can't exactly say their names in the other language.
Hamadi
Like,
horo horio horio hara Zophie horio horo.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Zophie des.
Ah, watashi wa Zophie desu. Ah. Anyways.
I think this is the first time any of you have heard Irina speak in it.
Oh,
You know she can understand it because she's made comments about understanding, but
yeah.
As this
She-
conversation
yeah.
is going on in Sylvan, Zila is sitting on the ground. Like, again, I would assume that our campsite is very similar to this. She would be sitting on the little log right here.
yeah, it's plus or
Not saying
minus
anything.
the tents, but otherwise it's a very similar setup.
Yeah. But she has not said a word.
5 minutes go past and I'm in the boat there. Going, hey, Helgen, could you
Oh.
maybe?
Yeah, sure. And the water drops away.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you. Okay,
Yeah. There you go.
that was quite helpful. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that worked. Hell, Mikael?
Yes.
Who moved me? I was sitting on this.
Oh man, I can't help but to feel like someone fucked up. Couldn't have been me.
While they're speaking in what I would have known as gibberish of some sort, I don't speak Sylvan. I'm gonna go up to
Is
Zophie,
that,
get
is
nice
that
and
in-
close to
Three-way
Zophie, and just whisper.
Is that like
"Zophie, what
an
did you
agreement?
do last night?"
Okay.
My keyboard is having problems. So I can't always type what I want.
Oh,
It's
shoot.
Or at least as quickly as I want to.
I
You
was honest to her, and now she's gone silent. So my honesty got this.
You clearly said something incorrect, because this is not how Zila usually is.
No, it's not how she normally is.
And you don't want to fix it at all.
She just doesn't understand. I just need time.
Time for what?
Don't worry about it right now. We need to go. And she just kind of moves past you and starts trudging off.
She's right, we should go.
Mikael, a piece.
Of
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Zila will stand up quietly and start to follow the group behind everyone.
Okay. You guys begin
If Zero will allow, Doros is gonna match her pace.
She's not stopping you.
Okay, cool. I'm walking next to her.
Okay. You walk next to Zila.
I do.
All right. You guys begin to make your treks.
10, just to make sure. What's the divvying of the shield stuff?
Oh. She gives you none today.
Cool.
Holy
What about the others?
shit!
Dang.
What about the others?
Love
What about the others, though?
We're gonna do none to anybody.
Okay.
Nobody gets anything today.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Spicy.
it. What?
This is why I was asking. Spicy.
I'm just kidding. I don't have anything. Anyway,
Just
Let's
not
go
feeling
ahead.
very giving today.
Sure. If
let's
that's how you
get
want to play this.
survival
Feeling
checks.
modifying.
Survival checks. So survival from
Well,
everyone.
No, from the person
Oh,
Okay.
leading this expedition.
I guess it's Mikael because apparently we're in the back. So.
Yep.
I guess I'll do it alone.
Sophie because she's
I mean,
front, so
hey,
you do
look,
you.
I'm literally on your
helping me?
back. Yeah,
Okay.
if you see something and you're like, you think it's that way, I can go. Yeah,
I just, I'm like imagining like Yoda.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was like,
Yes.
are you in like a
Yes.
papoose or something on him? Like, how is he holding
wait.
you?
How am
It's
I?
Yoda on Luke's back.
Okay.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, you've got a really nice cloak for me to just kind of like wrap
Just
myself
in
up
the back
in.
of my clothes.
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
now I'm just okay. So now I'm just
Wow.
imagining, right? Like,
Awesome.
Harrison's on the back, and you like grab
Yeah.
the bottom of the cloak, and you just like pull it up over, so he's got like a
Yes, yes.
seat in your cloak,
Yeah,
and you're just holding it like this as he's sitting in your cloak.
Terrible.
I love this.
It's incredible.
Okay, speaking of,
Anyway, he
this
really
thing is-
points me in the right direction.
I'm toasty.
Maybe otherwise I would have gone off a cliff.
Oof, yeah, good thing. Yikes.
Yeah.
You would have made it here. Like you would have just gone this way and the gun
Nowhere.
turned around and
At
the
one
gun
point he
turned
veers
around.
dangerously to one side. It's like, no.
But it's not. So.
But since it's the 22,
We're
Yeah.
down here.
pretty far
By the,
down the
by the
mountain.
way, DM, no exhaustion pulls.
yes, I will remove that from you.
Plus,
Appreciate. Please, please.
Plus,
I get good sleep. I travel very far.
All
We're all
travel
very
long
proud.
distance.
right.
No more
we
nightmare.
travel a long time. You're welcome. Anyways.
All right. I'm just gonna ask this up front. Is there RP people want to have tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I want to ask because if there, if I just wanted to ask
We're
because if there
walking
wasn't
before we
going to
even
be,
get
I was just going to go through it.
nighttime.
Oh yes.
Like DeRosa is like still walking, but she's like just like glancing at the other once in a while, and then she'll just be like, I don't know what's happened, but I am here for whatever you need. Just want you to know that. But I won't push you if you do not want to talk about it.
You get a sideways glance, not angry. It's more of an acknowledgement. But she says nothing.
That's all I need to say.
Okay. All right. We will go ahead transition into the nighttime. But first, let's do a bio break.
Mm,
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's been a couple
Sure.
hours.
That's yeah.
Yeah. Go.
Just talk until we're fully back.
Rule of cool, Joey. Rule of cool.
Thank you. Interesting.
Rule of cool. All
Yep.
right.
Okay.
Okay, we like the
Should
rule
it work
of
this
cool
way?
here.
No. Will he let it?
Exactly.
Yes.
That's exactly what's
Here
happening.
in this environment.
Yeah.
Cool. We like
I
this.
love rule of
Almost
cool.
works well enough that it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's enough within the realm of possibility.
Okay.
I'm deeply pro fucking with things.
Anyways,
Yeah.
are we back?
Yes, we are good
Yes.
to go.
Okay. Who's
Okay.
taking first watch? Or is there roleplay happening before first watch?
I'll take first watch tonight.
Nobody.
Darusta.
Oh
Stepping up to
my
the plate.
god.
Darusta,
Want me to
you
watch with you
wanna
now?
take first watch with me?
If you're sure.
Before
Yeah.
going to sleep, it looks like Zila was about to write into her journal, but it kind of looks like her pen just sits there, and then after a minute, she just puts the book away.
I'm not even gonna type it in Sylvan. I'm sorry, Mikhail. Hey, Sophie.
That's
Zila.
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 Come on, man.
It's okay, we understand. Continue.
It's hard with the X names.
Yo,
Sometimes it just happens.
I just realized that I'm standing inside you. Sorry, he left me out there.
Zila has not said anything.
I would like for us to have second watch together, if you don't mind.
You get a small nod.
Thank you. Good night. And I take my seat right here.
Honk shoe.
So, Darusta, have you, how are you?
I'm actually doing rather well.
Good.
She's staring at you, like, just intently.
Explain.
I'm waiting.
So,
Whenever you're ready to talk.
how, have you ever talked to your god?
I do not really have a god that I would say I align with more than others. So, no.
Don't you, the Morning Lord?
I like the Morning Lord, but I do not necessarily worship the Morning Lord.
Oh, interesting.
But I would say inside this land, there's a stronger presence. So I have felt more of that since I have been here, in that sunny lake part. Especially.
Gotcha. And then now with what's happened to Zila, the weird spirit she's now working with.
We met the spirit. He's a little bit odd, but I don't think he is necessarily, like, harmful.
Yeah, you don't think he's... It's not like he's the actual Morning Lord. Just a spirit that...
DM?
You know who Sergey is at this point.
We know who Sergey is, but is there a deeper meaning to Sergey?
Is he hiding something?
Roll
Face for something
roll
else?
religion.
Lovely. Okay. I think he is a
Interesting.
strange ghost.
Yeah, I mean, you don't 100% know who the Morning Lord is as a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's depicted generally the same way all the time, and you're pretty sure it's not Sergei.
I do
Okay.
not think Sergei is one of the symbols of the Morning Lord.
Also,
I didn't think
roll
so.
y'all's
No.
perceptions.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
yes.
We got distracted.
Perception +5.
Remember to perceive.
Perception, yes. Perceive your surroundings, I do.
Should have rolled
Nice.
first, then the
Plus
other
5 for you, so 24.
one. Yeah.
Sick.
Hmm. Um. I don't know. Look, do you think the Morning Lord could help us in any way? Maybe something he can answer?
I think he has already been slightly helpful to us overall, but you can always reach out and ask.
Yeah.
Do you know how to pray to a deity?
Well, in a way, I might be able to, because of recent decisions, make contact.
Oh,
Like
that's
taking a gift,
interesting.
for example?
It is, isn't it?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't think that Zophie knew that Zarosa was killed by Harridan. So Darosa just goes like taking a gift, for example, would give you some power to do this.
Yeah. To be honest, we were going in circles with that apparently lich, and I just wanted to do something to help everybody. And I didn't want Zila to take more burdens when she already has enough to worry about. And Harrigan's dead. Not really. Mikhail's hairy.
And what was the cost for you?
I don't really know. I have all these things in my head. They're jumbled. They come to me in waves, and it's too much, but I can break it down, and I don't know what it is yet, but it's gonna help us. I can tell.
Are you sure it's going to help us?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? It
How do
has
you
to.
know?
I just know. I just have a feeling. I just need time. I just need time. And some
How much time?
well, I have an idea. I mean, I've started working on I think it's like a catalyst of some kind. But it needs a lot of time for me to imbue magic into it. And then I need to make something else. It's not clear to me yet. But I need some the catalyst first. Maybe then it'll become more clear. But I have some other questions to ask first. Can you think of anything you want to ask the Morning Lord? And it takes a minute. Zofia is going to start casting Contact Another Plane.
That is so interesting.
Is that the spell name? Contact another plane?
Contact Other Plane is the
Other
spell
plane.
name. It is a 5th level divination spell for a warlock and wizard.
That is so interesting.
It is.
All right. as you cast that spell, you feel a connection is made on the other end.
Do you get
well,
to pick the plane?
He picks who he talks to.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Good.
First
Oh,
off,
wow.
it-
He
it-
thinks about
let
who
me-
it is and who they're trying to reach out to.
Let me just give you this, because it states, when I cast the spell... Oh god, I barely made it.
Okay, what's that?
The
Silver
spell has a
barbs.
saving throw.
Oh, good.
Uh-huh.
I just made the DC 15. I don't go insane. Continuing on.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
fucking.
It has a downside.
Mm-hmm.
You go insane for a day if you don't make a save.
But I have 5 questions.
And you do feel a connection.
Okay. The first question, to make sure, is this the Morning Lord?
It's a question asked first.
No.
That's a good It's a fair question.
No.
Oh.
See? Clane.
Oh, you fuck.
Wow, Clay catching strays from another campaign.
God damn.
Oh my god! Meanwhile, in a world far, far away, Clane is walking around and then his ear starts itching.
Look,
He starts
I-
sneezing.
I'm sorry. It's very important to know who you're talking to.
You know,
Yeah, it is.
quick side note, right? I was thinking about this the other day. You know, what'd be really funny is if one of the only things Harrigan remembers from the Kingdom of the Fae, right, or the Fae Wilds, sorry, is that if he ever runs into a Clane Iwatani, it's kill on sight.
Not necessarily,
Uh,
because
Incredible.
Nash didn't know about the Clane Iwatani situation.
Yeah, that's
Or
fair.
the Iwatani
Anyways.
situation to begin with.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Speaking out loud. Oh, interesting. This is not the Morning Lord. Huh.
Ask it if it's Count Strahd.
Is this Strahd?
Yes.
Hmm.
Sophie's wet dream.
Okay.
This motherfucker.
Old Sophie.
Questions I had now avoided, so you have fun with your
Ah, good. Cool. I can ask him 3 things.
How's your day?
Are you sleeping well? No.
Know how to cure a curse?
Damn. Okay. So he can only respond yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear.
Mhm. It.
Uh,
I was
Was
looking
your
to see
day
if it
good?
says that the entity could lie or not. It doesn't actually say.
it doesn't
I'm sure it
say.
can.
But the way it's
Commute-
worded implies that it has to be truthful.
Yeah. Commune says they don't have to be
Yes, it's lying all
truthful.
the time.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Commune is a little different. Although it does say the DM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer if none
the
of
answer is
these-
misleading. So to me, that implies that it
Yeah.
needs to be a truthful answer.
Yeah.
Because if the thing is going to be misleading as to what I'm meaning, I can offer a short answer. So to me, that
Yeah.
says this should be truthful for what the entity knows that you're talking to.
Okay. It also, I'm trying to look to see if he magically know. It doesn't say they know who's asking.
Correct. It does not say.
So I'm gonna pray that's a no.
He's got eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He's like watching in his little mirror, and we're over here, and he's like.
You
talking
could
to us over
ask
here
if
separately.
he knows who he's talking to.
You could.
Ooh.
I could. Hmm. I didn't think this through on the grounds that it would be Strahd. Oh, don't look at me like that, you
It's
bitch!
always
Welcome to my
Strahd.
fucking life.
At least I
is this-
found out who.
Deity? No.
I'm just
Okay,
saying-
Cool.
I'm just saying, I assumed it was going to be Strahd from the get-go, but
Look,
you
I thought
know.
if there was
Morning Lord, I
any
was assuming it's being
other-
blocked by Strahd, and that was pretty
Yeah.
in my brain from.
I mean, that
so
makes
far.
sense.
I'm just
That
saying,
makes
Strahd
sense.
doesn't want anyone to fucking leave. Why would he allow outside contact?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
True.
We don't know. We don't know anything's happened to Mikael yet, so I can't ask about that.
Fucking bastard.
Do you feel threatened by anyone?
No.
Okay. All right.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's
Good.
good.
He doesn't care about us yet.
Do you fear anything?
That's a very good question.
Thanks.
Holy water.
Apparently, holy water.
You know, I'm actually yes.
Okay. So he
But
does
that's
have
a
a
need for a
fear.
second.
Looks down at your weapon, thinks. Look over at your weapon, thinks. It's probably that.
No. Weird.
Ooh, actually. Do you? Tell me this is if this question's overstepping because I'm inferring things.
Okay.
Is what you fear someone being free?
I don't think that's overstepping because you're aware
That's an
that he's
interesting
trapped
question.
them in here. So I don't think that's overstepping. I think that's a fair question to ask potentially.
Okay. Okay.
No.
That's an interesting question.
Okay. So he doesn't fear the entity that, and that means
Wasn't
he
that
doesn't.
5 questions?
That's all 5. Yes, that's 5.
Yep.
That means he doesn't fear if he is locking up. If he is locking up the god, he doesn't fear the god being free. Okay. All right. Well, that's my special spell for the day. By the way, we don't have the special
Dome.
safety
Yeah.
dome.
Yeah, but you do have Herigen's
Fine.
hearth that's always
we do.
there.
I figured, and as we can tell by the map,
As always, it's a
on the-
passive.
yeah, we're on the trail end of the mountain because we're back to grass. So,
It's still snowy.
okay, well, not using that one again. That just contacted
That was
Strahd.
less successful than I think it was going to be initially.
Well, he does fear something. So he does have a fear. It's not a person being free. I was kind of hoping he'd fear maybe like the god, or maybe how we learned that he got his power from this gift. I thought maybe he'd fear like the gift or something or like that being free, but no, that's not the case. Oh,
Zophie,
anyways,
as you're
yes.
talking to Drosta, you
Mhm.
hear in your head,
Ah, great.
if you wish to ask me questions, you need only ask.
Fuck.
You know where to find me if you
Zophie
need.
just out loud, just
And you feel like you can reply.
Sending!
Is it 25?
25 words, it is a sending.
Sending! Yay!
Oh, sorry. I kind of wanted to get a hold of someone else,
Wrong number.
but,
I butt dialed to you. I didn't mean to.
but I guess it makes sense. It's you. Hope your castle's nice.
The way your model blushed just then.
I love it.
Look.
I love it.
The old Zila is not quite dead.
Sophie,
Oh my
Sophie.
fucking
you
god!
fixed them up every time tonight.
No, it's been so bad lately, guys. I'm
It's
not
okay.
gonna go into it.
It's
but
okay.
You're good. You're good.
It's okay. You're
I've
fine,
mixed
Joey.
them up
I
myself,
promise you.
so you're good.
The names were close to each other for a reason. There was supposed to be kind of like a
Yeah.
twin situation.
Yeah, they were supposed to be
going
the Vex
on.
Vax issue. That was their whole
Yes.
idea.
And I'm
No.
sure in Vox Machina they had that happen so often.
Constantly.
It was literally so often. They got a T-shirt saying,
Yeah, it says, "I Vax, he's
pointing
Vex."
over, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they had T-shirts for when they would do it. Yeah,
So
it was the
you're
whole
fine.
thing.
You're fine, Joey. I
Yeah,
promise. Anyways,
I'm sorry.
does Strahd respond to Sophie?
No, that was
Hope your castle's nice.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, that was not didn't go as hoped, and he knows it was me, so we're not ever doing that one again. Also, yeah, the elephant in the room. Zila found out, and she's not happy with me.
Gee, I wonder why.
I know, I messed up, but I know it'll be worth it. I just need, and as she's like saying this, she pulls out the plushie and begins doing magical shit. So unless the DM has a better description, I genuinely don't know what to call it without revealing too much.
yeah. That's. I don't know if there is a good way to.
Yeah, in conversation, I've slowly been putting things out
Yeah.
there as I'm getting progress, but magical shit.
Yeah, there's not a great way to talk about it without talking about it.
And now we're talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
So,
but as far as
anyways.
anything more past this, there's not a good way to do it.
Yep.
At least not that I can think of right now.
So,
Do you know what it's going to help us do?
not. I know it's gonna be helpful.
What is it going to help us with?
I don't know yet. I don't know what it's gonna do yet. But for now, I mean, at least these spells are helpful in the meantime. And I know I'll understand it more once I get further.
The spells are helpful, I will give you that. That is a very useful tool to have. I can see why it tempted you. Why did you need Herigen's blood?
Oh, you,
We had a great conversation the other night. It was very insightful.
right. So, with, this, there's another component to it. Not just this, and she gestures to what she's working on, but I need to make, it's like a remedy or a potion or something like that. It's an alchemical mixture of some kind. But I need ingredients, and they come to me from time to time. Actually,
I need your blood now.
Funny you should say that.
Oh my god. Oh Oh my god, no way.
There's no fucking way.
You're not really a humanoid. Could I?
I mean, I am kind of a humanoid, but
You're not human.
that is correct. Last I checked.
Could I get some of your blood?
Who asks that kind of question? No.
Please?
I don't think you have enough persuasion in the world for that, sir.
Oh my god. That's fucking wild.
I don't think even a nat 20 with persuasion would get the roaster to say yes.
How do you respond? You don't have to roll if you don't want to.
I don't even know what I would roll for that to.
You could just set the DC in your head and say whether or not that persuasion is high enough. In my head, no.
It's pretty decent. Here, let's talk about.
Give yourself advantage.
I don't even need to roll. I'll make you a deal.
Oh.
You fix your whatever's going on between you and Zila. Fix it.
Okay. All right.
And I will consider giving you my blood.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll make it up to her.
And fix it. And we will figure it out from there.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll work on that. I owe that much to her. You're right.
Not just to her, to our whole group, because we all need to be working together and not being deceitful.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Oh.
No blood.
No blood, no Blinsky?
So no blood?
Not yet. My blood is staying within my body unless somebody tries to, well, force it, but let's not go there. Okay.
No, gods, no. No. And unless there's anything else, it passes by awkwardly as I work on my thing.
I'm watching you do the thing. I don't know what I'm watching, but I'm watching you do the thing.
Give an Arcana check.
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Oh, okay, let's try it. Yeah, sure. Arcana check, yeah.
Hey, yo, look at your Arcana.
Alright. DM, I'm gonna type something to you if this is okay to say.
Okay.
Autocorrect. Specifically,
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
wording. Okay. So pretty much what you can tell over the course of this is whatever she's doing to the plushie, she's imbuing some kind of magic into it.
Which plushie is this?
It is the Zophi plushie that she got of herself.
Zophi has a Zophi plushie. Zila has a Zila plushie.
Yep. All right. And that's another 3 or 2.5.
I'd say that's probably about 2.5 hours.
Okay. I am keeping track of the points.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Can I please have 0.1 more hour? Please.
Sure.
Maybe 6.9. Thank you. That's very nice.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh my god. Very nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shouldn't have done it, DM.
Nah, I gotta. I'll
Next,
appease it.
next RP roll is at disadvantage.
That sounds like advantage to me.
That's a different advantage. That's a charisma advantage, if anything.
Performance
Alright.
advantage.
Performance or constitution, depending on how you want to look at it.
It could be acrobatics or athletics. I don't know.
Or that, yeah, that's true.
Okay, DM. I never got this marked down either. How many hours you giving me for reading the book on the back of the?
It'd be
the
another
werewolf?
8.
Awesome.
Simply because it would have been more, but since you were helping with the check, you got distracted more than the previous day.
Reminder: Harrigan wants watch with Zila.
Yep.
I'm gonna wake up right. Okay, I was about to ask a question, but I remembered I needed components for the other spell, so I do need components for this, so I can't do that. Yeah, I'll come over and wake up Zila. Hey,
Zila forms. She says nothing.
Oof, the cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, the also looks over and then looks back at Harrigan and just like nudges Elizabeth. Hey, it's your turn.
I know you're
5 more minutes.
I know.
Let's get up.
I know you're upset
okay.
with me, and I fucked up. I understand if you don't talk to me right now, but I really am sorry, and I'll explain everything whenever you want. And she just kind of nods, and yep, okay.
Zila says nothing.
Bless.
Bless you. You wanted higher.
Yeah, I figured. She just kind of gives like a polite nod and then goes off to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect this to be a quick thing.
Bless you.
Depends.
All right, and now I go to figure out my spell for tomorrow.
Yep, you got a whole RP session to figure out. Anyways, it's Zila and Harrigan. Perception. I'm gonna still do this at normal. Nice burp. That's appropriate.
Incredible.
Mercy.
Damn. God, I love druids. Anyways.
Everyone asleep?
Yes.
I am not where I'm currently standing. I am sleeping over
Wait,
here.
why would I use that? Sorry, Infernal Calling. Continue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. For not also telling you. But of course I know as well.
So right now, before you started talking, Zila was looking almost blankly into the distance. She's aware of her surroundings, that's why perception is normal, but you know. When you start talking to her, you get a sideways glance. It's not angry. It's not upset. But it acknowledgement. She heard you. Take that however you want.
Look, I capitulated, and
Good word.
I regret that to a degree that I can't begin to describe. I don't think a 12 in intelligence would allow me to use that word.
You can use that word. You can still be. You can still know words.
Okay, well.
Fantastic word, by the way. Continue.
Oh, thank you. I've been writing recently, and the
it's
words,
a great way.
yeah, I never realized how like crafting sentences on a document really like makes you think about the words you use.
So continue.
Shit.
You don't get the sense that she's mad. You've seen her mad.
Just
She doesn't seem mad. She doesn't even seem disappointed. It's almost like she expects it.
You know, you tell me this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll an insight for myself.
Sure.
I fucking.
All right. What do you
don't
want?
have-
What are you inciting?
Wait. If you had the mood ring on right now, what color would it be?
That is very interesting. Because she's not feeling anything at all.
So gray.
I wanted to know that. I had something of a feeling.
With that insight, and since you're trying to get a feeling of how she's like, what emotion she has, you get the sense that she's probably turned. If you could turn your emotions off, that's what she's doing. Like she doesn't want to feel. Joey?
You good, man?
I have issues.
Okay.
And for reasons I can't describe, I cannot continue this RP.
Okay.
So, Harrigan ends by asking Zila, and you get the feeling he wants you to look at him.
She makes eye contact.
I understand. I'm sorry. I don't think that look suits you. He looks down for a little bit. And to end this RP, he pulls out his book to read.
As you're reading, she moves over. She puts her hand on your shoulder. She's still not saying anything, but you get the sense of she's trying to say thank you, but is having a hard time saying it at the moment. And she sits next to you, silently.
Give me an insight.
Cool. Not high enough, I imagine.
Yeah, no, sorry.
That's fine.
Damn
Like I said, I imagine it's not high enough, but that's okay.
Okay.
It'd be D&D, baby.
Yeah.
Also,
you're
I
a bit
want-
emotionally compromised as it is too.
I also want to apologize to you real quick. If this is
Uh.
really striking a nerve with you, please let me know.
No,
Okay.
I think this is excellent storytelling.
Okay.
I am happy with this personally.
This is just a blanket thing. If there's anything that I'm touching on that people are uncomfortable with, please let me know. I don't want to cross any boundaries or trigger anything in people that it brings them to a bad place. Just let me know, okay? And blanket statement. Because things that I wrote in Zila's backstory, they're dark. They are not. So just let me know if there's any topics that people don't go to. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. After a while, Zila will get back up and then go back and sit down.
As the watch finishes up.
Mm-hmm.
Harrigan closes the book, stands up. Walks over and gives you a poke.
Well, if you're standing in front of her as you walk to her, she would have been making eye contact with you as you're coming closer.
Oh, I thought you were facing away from the fire.
No. I don't know why I'm in this position. I would be right here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know why I was beyond that. Anyways.
Well, then it'd be more like a hop up over, poke you in the shoulder. And
Her eyes go to you. To you.
I'm going to wake up Mikael. And I
And
go
Zila
over.
nods, and then let's see here. We woke up Irina the previous night, so now we go and nudge Vasilka.
There you go.
All right.
The one who's already up. Wait, kind of.
Yep. She'll just look down at you and nod her head.
Zila will nod her head and then go sit down and go to sleep. Honk shoe.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
I gently rouse Mikael. I don't even do anything weird. I just Mikael, wake up.
I like that it's notable that you don't do anything weird.
I know how to treat some people with respect.
Good morning.
Good night. And
Good night.
takes like a couple of steps and just collapses.
You good, Vasilka?
Yep.
Her eyes are just staring off in the distance, just like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, the drama.
She sees something none of us see.
She sees too much. She can't handle it. Her eyes
I'm
are wide.
I'm still curious about that
All of
18
you.
wisdom before. Now it's a 1.
She's still scarred from the previous drama.
Probably.
She's still
Yeah.
thinking.
She's seen
thinking.
some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that is her perception.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, that's her perception.
Yeah, that
Oh, okay.
she doesn't have, because she's not a
Interesting.
player, she's a monster technically.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
So she
Anyways.
doesn't have perception stats.
Well, technically it's +5, so it's a 6.
Yeah, it is a 6.
We're
You
all
are
very
right.
proud.
Oh. No, she's looking around and is just
Mhm.
like she's looking, but like she's not seeing nothing.
That's fine. I have ears to hear. Are you okay, Vasilka?
Uh,
Oh, can I add an hour of reading?
yeah. She will nod yes.
Okay. I know you mostly have been working with Sela, but if you needed to talk to someone else, that's okay too.
Huh? She will kind of cock her head and think like she's thinking for a second. And then she will nod her head.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't.
I think
She rolled an 11, so like she acknowledges that she'll talk to you,
I'm
but
good
she
with
doesn't
that.
have anything to talk to you
I'm not
with
trying to
only an
push, I'm
11.
just-
So yeah, but it was like, let's roll to see if she has anything that she would,
Yeah.
write about or talk about. 11. She acknowledges that she can talk to you, but she just doesn't have anything at the moment to talk to you about.
That's good. I'm glad.
So that is.
Yeah, I think they're both very comfortable
Yep.
sitting in silence.
Yep, you guys have your watch. Nothing eventful happens. As morning comes.
Yeah, let me send you the spell for
And
the
the
day.
snow dies down even more. And the mist begins to thicken.
Suspicious.
Can I do a perception upon waking up and noticing this mist, knowing that most of the time, even when we made our way up, we didn't come across this mist before?
I mean, you guys have always been in the mist.
Yeah, but
It's like always a
the
little
fact that it's a little bit more prominent right now.
Is it real thick or just like a little bit like
No,
like
it's
regular
just
mist thick?
thicker than it's been from after this during the snowstorm.
Yeah,
Okay.
can I make a perception check to see if I see
Sure.
anything in the mist? Okay, thank you. I don't know if Hearth and stuff is still going, but that's a 16 currently.
It would not be because it's only.
It's only 8
goes-
hours.
Yeah, during the 8 hours that you guys were sleeping. So
Yeah. Unless we're taking a short rest, then it procs again, but only
Yeah.
for the short rest period. So, okay, cool. 16. Do I notice anything? In the mist. Oh god. Let me just
come
move
on.
myself onto this for no reason.
Totally.
No, as you're kind of looking around, looking to see about the mist, you do see something in the mist walking toward the camp. You see a figure outlined in the mist.
Concerning.
Zila hasn't spoken in 2 days.
It just kind
But
of
she's
stops
gonna
just a
speak
little bit
out
outside
now.
the camp.
She's gonna speak out now. Whoever you are out there, say who you are. And she's
Um,
gonna look in the direction of the figure.
Zarissa just sat down with her candles on the road. She's about to start lighting them.
The figure will actually continue to start walking forward.
Where am I looking for this?
So
North, south,
you are
east, west?
looking here-ish.
Hereish doesn't help.
Ping.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ah, there's the ping.
Zila will walk over
Ah.
this way
Northwest.
and go ahead and create a weapon. And what you guys are going to notice with this creation of weapon, prior to, her weapons were like, they were near perfect replicas of the actual thing, except ethereal. This sword that she makes is splintered and shattered, as if she's like trying to piece the image together. But she doesn't even know that's happened yet. I said, answer who you are.
And as they, as you get a little bit closer and you see them a little closer, you begin to see the shape and form of a very familiar person to you all. I do not need to introduce myself in my lands. Do not
He's gonna
forget who land you walk on.
To be fair, we couldn't exactly see who you were.
And he will continue to step his way closer. Excuse me, move according to the map. Thank you, Strahd.
Yeah, the map has been weird.
Her eyes and stands up from my circle. Okay.
The map has been weird today.
Mm-hmm.
Becky.
That's not Becky.
That's
wasn't
those are
Becky.
my roommates.
Oh,
so-
you're
Yeah.
roommates. Woohoo! Anyways,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Becky's
Yeah,
asleep.
thin wall.
Mm.
and Zila takes a step back, but she's still being on guard. But that's about it.
Yep, and he is going to begin to continue walking his way, and he's going to grab a spot on the log.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, Zila takes another step back. No, thank you.
Harrigan stands up.
Pick up my candles and then stay
Please,
standing.
do not continue with your mourning. Do not be
Yes, I
bothered.
plan to do just that. In fact, Irina, here's your good Betty. Mikhail. Dadosta.
Thank you.
Strahd.
Thank you. And he will take one if you offer it to him.
Jesus.
Sila.
You notice, like,
Sophie.
the kind of irritated, like, tone that he had when you first were calling out for him to announce himself has completely changed. He's more mild-mannered and, you know, sat down and seems to, like, it's like that moment was just gone.
Zila takes the good berry and it just fuses into her hand. She's on guard. She's not moving.
Yeah, he will take and eat the good berry. And he'll just continue to sit there and let y'all get ready for the morning. He's not doing anything.
Mikhail is standing like up in his face.
Is,
I'm gonna go over here.
Is this
and
because I?
subtly try to do my
Is
thing
this
real quick.
because I reached out to you yesterday?
Zila's eyes dart from him to you very briefly and then back to him.
Well,
Clocking what you just said.
I figured
Rasta shakes her head and just sits down.
if you wanted more answers, the best way to get them would be to ask in person.
Oh, that's You didn't have to travel all this way for that.
Please, please, you are my guests here. If you have questions or wish to know things, I am happy to answer them.
Because you said that Zila would know this, would know when he's clocking in. Is Sergey present?
Sergey is like, you sense that he's there,
Cool.
but it's go ahead and roll me.
Oh God, an insight.
Yeah, hold on. He has stats somewhere. Let me find them.
Great. Good. Good.
I don't remember what his stats are. Well, I know he has them
Okay.
somewhere. Nope, not
I-
monsters. NPCs.
I want to do a perception after this.
Wait, where's his? No, he has stats. Where's his stats?
I hope he has stats.
I would hope he has stats. He was a cleric of the Morning Lord, right?
Not in the actual module.
Oh,
Really?
well.
No, in the
Huh.
module, he's just
Well,
a noble. I
Just
think.
kind of a guy.
But you made
He's
him
just a
about
guy.
a.
I
you made him
did.
a
So I'm
cleric.
trying to find where his stat sheet went. And I
I do
can't
love
find it
that man.
because I
Alright,
made
well,
him one. Well, okay, that's
He's
okay.
just
So
a guy.
Uh-huh.
it would be
What am I rolling here?
roll an insight. I was just trying to think of roll an insight.
That seems appropriate.
Yeah, it's with everything you're going through too, it's hard to get a beat on what emotions he's feeling.
Okay, but he is present, and Zila can feel that.
Yeah, you could tell that he's there.
There's not going to be any current communication. Not
Okay.
in the face of Strahd. She's not that dumb. With 20 intelligence, she's not dumb.
No.
Anyways. After about a minute, the weapon that Zila made, it dissipates, but she's still on guard, like watching him.
Yeah.
DM, as I was handing out the good berries, I got a nice close up of Strahd. What do I see?
Ooh.
So here's the interesting. I need to see how
I'm
this
sorry to tell you,
works.
Strahd is hot as heck. So
Ooh.
I mean, he
You
is
see a
supposed to be
very,
incredibly
very
handsome.
fine woman.
That's what they said.
Yeah, you see a fine man.
like, damn.
Like, damn, bro.
Damn.
What does Harrigan's true sight eyes see?
The rabbit I see.
Starry rabbit eyes. Gorgeous starry rabbit eyes. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think Harrigan just got anime eyes.
I
They're just really
honestly, it's all the time.
big.
It's
Just
You
just
got
like-
really starry eyes, yes.
Yeah.
Oshinoko, I think that's who did the starry eyes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I was thinking of.
yeah, but full black with
yeah, and it
stars
just
in them.
doesn't work now that I
it's
think
like a
about
void.
it.
It's like a
Yeah.
starry void.
Hmm. Makes sense, Dampier and all.
Well, it's because of your gift, sir.
Hmm.
Well,
Not because you're a dampier.
Well, I mean, beady black eyes, I suppose, for a rabbit. But. Yeah.
Even black eyes, like even rabbits have colors in their eyes. It's just that we don't see them.
Oh, are they
Why do I
all
feel like
iris?
this is just a sad extreme with not having that many people? What?
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 I don't know. That was a comment in my chat. What?
A
I'm
sad
confused.
extreme of
Yeah.
not having.
uh,
I don't know. Wild.
Okay, anyways, moving on.
Strahd?
Strahd.
Oh, I mean, this feels like a sad shame that it doesn't have that many people. You mean like watching or something? That would be a nice compliment.
Right?
Uh,
So Harrigan, while you were up giving him the good berry, you actually see So you can see Strahd, but what you actually see is kind of this weird, almost golem-like thing made of ice.
Ooh.
Mm.
Interesting. Interesting.
You can roll Arcana if you wanted to try to figure out what it is.
Yes, I would love to. Arcana. All right, here we go. Everyone, pray with me now.
Believe in
+1.
you.
Whee!
I believe in you.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Bro,
You have party inspirations.
Do
Don't you-
it. Do it.
It's a +1, guys.
You can't do worse. You literally
do
can't.
worse.
You
do
can't
worse.
do
do
worse.
it,
You
do
can't
it.
roll the same.
Joey, do it.
That's how I roll mine.
Okay.
It's a 2.
Oh,
See, that's so much better.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Sure.
I was looking
sure.
for 17.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
even better.
I was looking for 10 plus the spell level.
Oh wow!
Hmm.
Oh god!
You recognize this as a simulacrum.
Oh. Interesting.
A simulacrum is an illusionary copy of a beast or humanoid creature, usually made out of a snow or ice golem.
Whoa! That's cool. Huh?
So what you see is the ice golem, essentially, as well as the form that is illusionary over top of it, essentially.
Sir Strahd, I must ask a question.
Yes.
Have you been watching us through our misadventures of the Amber Temple?
Well, in there, no. I cannot see what happens inside that place.
Interesting. Is it due
That's
to...
annoying. Lich will not allow it.
Ah, I see. Well, I must confess that is interesting to hear. How did you get here so fast?
I have the ability to move through the mists as I please
Ah,
within my domain.
understandable. Do you find this particularly amusing?
Quite, actually. It has been some time since I saw the people as amusing as you all.
I suppose that is good news for us.
Were you not, I would not have taken much interest in you.
I assume I would also not be here to speak with you at this point, otherwise.
You would be correct.
I suppose, if I haven't already, I should thank you for that. So thank you.
You are welcome.
Please, somebody, anybody else.
Zila is on guard. She is not saying anything. She really doesn't want to piss him off any further. She doesn't want to piss him off further. She's not dumb.
Like I was in his face glaring at him and not moving.
Well, it seems like I may have arrived at an inopportune time. So instead, let me give you this. And he will hand to Mikael right in front of him. Does Mikael take it?
Can I see what it is?
It looks like an identical invitation like you had earlier in the campaign.
I'll take it.
All right. Now, I shall take my leave. You can continue making your way down this mountain. And it will stand up and begin to walk back out. And as it gets closer out to the mist, you see it just kind of disappear into the mists.
Now that he's gone, Zila to Sergey.
What
Thoughts?
Hold. Okay, let me just. This is very funny. And I panicked for a second. So I deleted his token off the map. Okay.
Oh.
The problem is I was in player vision mode. So when the token disappeared, the entire map disappeared. And I was like, oh no, what did I do?
Control Z, Control Z.
I didn't realize I was on
My
token
cat-
vision. I thought I was on global vision, and I
You
panicked.
delete Strahd and the entire world disappeared.
I got
My
very
chat-
concerned.
My chat comments that this is like a book called Wizard of Oz.
Well, that was fun and unexpected. Shit, I should have seen if he could speak fucking Sylvan.
But yeah, Zila in her head to Sergey.
That's
Thoughts?
You know,
Say that
I'm
again?
going to
Okay,
actually
gotcha.
roll. Let's see, what? I gotta look at this real quick.
Uh-huh. I feel like every comment I make to an NPC, it's like, I need a roll,
Okay.
and it spends 5 minutes.
Let's see.
You do seem to have that charm about you.
Thanks. You
Yeah.
know.
Mm.
Okay. Frankly, I don't know. It looked like my brother, but it was not him.
Well, I suppose if it was him, I would be dead right now. Yeah?
Perhaps, but my brother does not fear anything, so I doubt it. He obviously does not fear you.
No.
But
he
you all,
seemed
not you
mildly
specifically,
annoyed.
but you all.
No, but he seemed mildly annoyed by me. I have that effect on people.
I do not know if that was strictly you. I think anybody who would say anything about him would probably have a similar reaction.
Hmm.
He's quite
Well,
an
if he spent
ego.
Well, if he spent the past few days in this wilderness being attacked by snowmen, he would understand, I would imagine. Or maybe he wouldn't still. Oh well.
I do not know if he's actually capable of understanding. He did kill me, you know.
Good point.
Hard to argue with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he did murder me.
Over a
Zayla was
woman.
just-
No, that's my wife, actually. So let's just hold. I don't think he can reason because he murdered me over jealousy of my wife.
Is Sergey like actually
Right.
out in front of everyone right now?
No, he's
going
talking.
that way?
He's doing this in your head, but he's
Okay.
like he forgets that like he's talking to you in your head, and he just starts like just
Having a
starts
moment.
going on and on like he does when he's in person because he just forgets that he's not in front of everybody and that he's only talking to you because he can hear everybody else because he is a part of you, so he hears everybody else, but he forgets that he's not talking to everybody else. He's talking strict to you right now. So he just starts going on a tangent about his brother and knowing
Oh,
what
gosh. Meanwhile, the roast is like,
Yeah.
I reached out to the Morning Lord last night, and it was not the Morning Lord, it was him.
Yeah.
Which, it's not that surprising, honestly, not that I think about it, but it was a good attempt, but it seems that any outside divine interventions are going to be limited to none.
It gives us that information, at least.
Oh yeah,
No,
not
no.
that it matters too much, but it didn't feel like it was a great idea to bring it up to him. That was not quite actually Strahd, that was just a simulacrum.
It was a what?
Sergey said the same.
Yes.
That's the first word she has said to anyone in the group, by the way.
I understand what that spell is.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
basically a crystal golem that's
And I imagine while everyone's talking, Sergey is still ranting and raving about the fact that.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's like your head is really annoying right now because like you're trying to hear everybody else talk and he's
Going on.
just rambling.
He just
and
won't shut up.
At some point,
I-
Zayla will go to Sergey. Sorry, one more thing, and then Megan can go. I apologize.
Good.
We will get him eventually. But for now, I'd rather not piss him off until the time is right.
Fair.
Also, if you want to, you can. I imagine you could just talk to the others too.
Oh, that's right. I'm actually just in your head, aren't I?
Yes,
You know,
are.
I forget that sometimes.
and another tangent.
No, that's all he says. He doesn't continue on a tangent that time.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. And the end of statement. Megan, go.
I unclench my fist and read what I took.
I don't know. Do you guys still have the original
Is it
invitation?
just the same? Yeah,
It's an almost identical invitation.
Okay.
figured.
Um,
checking.
I don't know if you guys have it or not.
It is not in my stuff.
Player notes?
I don't remember who specifically had it, but the party did
Oh,
have
is
an
it-
invitation at one point.
Yeah.
Images. Is it an image?
No, it's
Well,
an
no,
item.
we're just trying to figure out who.
I don't have it.
Oh.
DM, roll a dice, and that person is the one who has the invitation from previously.
No. I was asking you so if I needed to re-give you guys what it
I
says.
think
That's
you
what I was
do,
asking
'cause
for.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I have original invite letter.
Aha, Sophie.
Okay.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Okay, so it is an invitation.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense, doesn't it?
That is
Yeah,
the
it
important
does.
thing.
Yes, it is an invite to dinner at the castle.
Great.
Oh my god.
You faintly hear the bell of a church long in the distance.
Strange being in the middle of the mountainside, but yeah, I guess you never know. Okay.
I guess it echoes. Echoes.
Anyways, let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A D6. Zophie has it.
Yeah, Sophie has the
do.
original, so
I do actually have the
Oh,
original.
cool. The dice
Yeah.
agree. Anyway.
yeah, but that's it.
No, that's just real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So yeah.
I just need to find the actual.
I don't
There you
think
go.
you shared
Handouts.
it in the Curse of Strahd.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Watcha.
Wow, I wish there was just like a regular
Yeah, this was the
reading of
first
this.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it is almost an identical copy.
My home. Know that I am
Does it
Deletion from. Yep.
like does it give us a timeline?
Yeah, what's our timeline?
Does he
It
say
does
we
not
have
have
to
a
get on the
timeline
mountain
listed
first?
on it.
He did say that. He said we were gonna wait to go down the mountain.
A safe. Oh, we have Strahd's
We have safe
blessing for
passage.
safe travel.
That was the previous invitation.
No,
We're
this
looking-
is.
This one-
I
this
said
is a new one?
the
It's the
new one
same.
is almost
the same.
identical
Oh.
to the original.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the point.
okay.
It's the same
Yeah, the
invitation.
new one is almost
I bid you
identical to the
dine at
original
my
one.
castle. Great.
Well,
I guess we should continue our trip downward then to go get our invitation and whatever carriage that happens to come find us eventually. I suppose.
Well, that one
suppose.
came when we took too long.
Correct.
Perhaps we should take our time.
Do you think we should just rush over there? We could
I
rush toward,
think we
I
should head
suppose,
in the
back toward Barovia
general
village, but that seems like a long journey.
direction.
But
We have
maybe
places
we
to
could
go.
take a stop or two on the way.
Yeah. Just maybe not going in the opposite direction.
Zila reads the note but says nothing.
All right. You guys now a little bit more shaken than
I
you were.
did stop to do my thing, and I can roll to see if I was successful with it's still a little
Yeah, go ahead and
snowy,
see if you succeed.
so- Mhm. Just barely. Okay.
Yep.
It's honestly fair.
Yeah, you were just barely able to finish it before he arrived. Arrived? That's not
I
English.
was doing it while he was here, but it was a little awkward. So
Arrived.
Yeah. So you guys could begin to continue making your way down the mountain.
Like the day before, Zila's gonna trail behind people. A little closer this time, but still at a distance.
All right, give me survival.
Oh,
We're doing the same thing again.
if it is okay with you, Mikael.
Of course it is.
Okay. Yeah, don't step off that cliff, by the way.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. With that,
Can I make a perception check for any wildlife?
sure.
Cool.
There do not seem to be any wildlife around.
There you go, chat. No coyotes or road runners. Wily Coyote is not here.
the coyotes.
Chat wants to know if there is a blue road runner around and a coyote keeps trying to catch it.
You never know.
No,
Yeah.
not here.
No, unfortunately, not here.
You just
Maybe,
never know.
maybe further down when it gets a little bit more temperate. Who knows?
Yeah, it's still pretty snowy up here. I know the map doesn't reflect
You
it
hear
great,
a
but
little
it
meep, meep
it
in the
is
mist
getting
as it runs
snowy,
by.
Yeah.
or it is snowy up here. So
A little meep meep in the distance.
you more have to find
out in
wolves
the
than
mist.
coyotes in this
We
type of
can't
climate.
see
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no ravens either, right?
No, you do not notice any ravens currently.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
That is good to know.
At some point while I'm on your back, Mikael, I kind of look up and go, Just so you know, at the rate I'm reading this, I should only have about 4-ish more days left
Oh.
of backpacking, if that's okay.
That's more than I thought, but that's fine.
Actually, hold on. And you start
I was gonna say, it
stumbling
sounds like
through.
a
And
lot.
just because you said only, that made it sound like you were going to say a small.
Yeah.
Did
But
some
it's
of the
fine.
other hours fall off or something, or?
Yeah, so you have to read it, you have to spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer.
Mhm.
And I'm only getting 8 hours a travel. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48.
So you need basically
5 days.
6 days in a row.
We've done 2.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this will be your
is
third
30.
Yeah.
So,
day.
So
wait.
then- okay, so 30 more
today
after
and then
You're doing a
the
couple extra
next
hours
3
here and there, but
days,
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, maybe I could just do this every once in a while if I'm feeling tired. It's kind of nice back here, and I'm getting
I'd be
off
okay with
my
it.
feet. Oh, okay,
You
cool.
know?
Thank you.
Ah.
I just realized this. Like, there's a non-zero chance to get up and down from this situation. He just steps onto your calf and walks up your back.
I mean,
It's
that's
so
a little awkward,
You know-
but sure.
Technically, I don't think Spider Climb works like that. I think it has to be
Oh.
I
surfaces.
was imagining like a bunny hop.
He
Could
can't
you
do it anymore.
imagine, like, okay, the physics of
I
what has
technically-
to happen there? It's like necessarily you don't have a gravitational thing, but Mikhail would feel a weight on his
Yeah.
back and probably
Yeah.
knock him
No.
backwards, if anything.
But
I'm
the
very
weight
strong.
on-
It wouldn't knock me backwards.
Yeah, but here's the question I have. Because my gravity is pushing me into the back of Mikael, is Mikael experiencing 60 pounds of force pushing him forward, or 60 pounds of weight pulling him down from the back? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yes.
It's a bit of
Whatever
both.
makes
It's 30 pounds
it work.
forward, 30 pounds going back. It's weird.
Yeah, combo weird.
Yeah.
Anyways, we make it back
Either
to the
way.
bridge that we had to fight at earlier.
Oh.
Yes, so you guys get back to the bridge by nightfall. And as you guys are being set up camp, Mikael, you're getting ready to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
You you suddenly feel a little less hardy and a lot less hairier
Oh no!
as
Oh no!
The gift.
Baby.
disappears
Oh god.
and you lose the 30 hit points
No,
Oh,
my hit
no.
points.
and you
No.
lose the hairiness.
Now we don't have to worry about you in town.
Yeah, that's all the problem we
As-
were having to deal with, so yeah.
That gift has a 10-day limit.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Time limit, baby.
Oh.
Some have limits,
Wah,
some
wah.
don't. That one had a limit.
No,
Yeah.
fun while it lasted.
Hey, it was nice in the
winged
temple.
it.
And when you
It
fought
was nice
the
in the temple, baby. That could have been worse.
yeah, when you fought the
There were
snowman,
times
that
could have been worse.
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, okay. I could be very winded for a minute and then kind of,
That is good. No, wait, I don't even see it.
Yeah,
Never mind.
he doesn't look any different to you. He still looks like a
you just
werewolf.
be kind of like marveling at his normal, as far as you can tell.
Are you okay, Mikael?
I am not hairy anymore.
Oh, that's good. Hey, by the way, I never actually told you about this, but wait, you're not hairy anymore?
I'm not hairy anymore. Look, I'm a normal guy.
Oh,
That's
well,
pretty good.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
I only ask because this whole time I've only ever seen your werewolf form. Ever since I got these eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's the bomb
Interesting.
drop.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't tell you sooner. It just kind of escaped me.
That's
What is
fine.
this?
you don't have to tell me everything.
Wow.
Oof.
That's
Ooh.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Good to not have that weird hair anymore, huh? That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, do you feel like refreshed, like clean now?
I guess I'm feeling like, oof, I'm tired.
What?
Do you feel lighter?
I guess just sort of oily and weird. But I mostly just feel like, I don't know, kind of like I got punched in the gut.
Oh.
It's fine. I think it will go away.
Hmm. Hopefully, resting will help it to feel regular again.
Yeah.
Would you like some of these herbs? It might help soothe your stomach.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
But do you feel like you're injured? Do you need assistance?
No, I don't think I can like feel better. Just I was feeling very, very good, right? And now I think I'm just feeling like I did before.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of coming down from that.
Huh.
That was a strange one. A strange power.
I know, I wonder if it was like, I don't know, do you think I got too far away?
Well,
I
Maybe.
have no idea. No clue
I
whatsoever.
still have my eyes.
Yeah, your eyes are still weird, right?
Yes. Slow glance over to Zoe.
Looks at Sophie. Sophie still appear to be really out of it.
Sophie.
No, I feel like I could still cast a spell.
Okay.
No.
Just fine then, I guess.
Hmm.
Maybe they function differently.
I mean, they were different gifts.
Yeah, I guess they are, aren't they?
At least I won't have to skulk around outside of town anymore.
Yeah,
See, that's just a problem we had solved now. So.
Mm-hmm. I was so worried about that.
Speaking of which, now that we don't need to do my spell book for you, can I have that back? If I didn't already have it back, yeah.
I think you would have already
Okay, cool. I already
had it back. I don't think you would have kept it.
Sure.
Yeah.
All good.
Well, it's been a couple of days. I'm gonna go find that fox this time. I'm not messing around with any rabbits. That was depressing.
Oh, Harrigan.
Yes.
When you're looking for herbs, if you find any belladonna, can you let me know?
DM.
Uh-huh.
I would like to get some information about this belladonna. Would you like a nature or a medicine?
I would actually like the herbalism check with your kit, because this is something that you do
Ooh.
specialize in.
Is herbalism supposed to go off of my dexterity?
Let me double check.
I would like to know what belladonna could potentially be used for.
I mean, that's it's your herbalism kit. No, it shouldn't be dex. That should be wisdom.
That's weird.
DM.
Okay.
Yeah, depending on how Harrigan does, but yes. Are you
is
just
there a
as
way
a person
for-
wanting to know? Or as Zila
As
wanted to
she-
know?
As
wants
Zila,
to-
as Zila
Okay.
wants to know. Zila wants to know what Belladonna
Okay.
could potentially be used
Let me
for.
clarify. Zophie, did you say this loud enough other people would hear, or were you just trying to talk to Harrigan?
Yeah, she's not trying to hide anything at the moment, so
Okay,
she would
so
have just
go ahead and
yeah.
roll me an intelligence check.
An intelligence check?
Uh-huh.
Not
Okay.
neat.
Yeah,
Or
not
nature. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I forget nature's
Which is
a
intelligence
skill.
base.
Yeah.
It's still intelligence based and 14. Keep in mind that she was in the presence
Yes.
of a hag and she probably did a lot of potion stuff in the
Yeah.
past.
Yeah.
So,
So both Harrigan and
Hmm.
Zila. You would be aware Belladonna is a toxic plant. It is commonly used in poisons. Either to make a poison potion, or it can be the actual leaves themselves can be put into things to poison them, such as teas or drinks of some kind. If you're trying to poison a person, you can crumple up the belladonna and put it in there, and it will seep into the drink and poison that way. But it is a poisonous plant. Typically. It's also known as
Sophie, why are
nightshade.
you asking for a poisonous plant?
I think I need it.
why?
For the thing I'm working on.
Rosa's staring at Sophie.
It's me. I told you it comes in waves. It's one of the ingredients I need. The plant life, the nature coming back around us, getting out of the snow. It hit me. I think I have to ground it up or something.
How well do you know Belladonna?
That's a good question. Let's find out. Nature. Not very well.
Yeah, not. I mean, like, you probably shouldn't mess with it, but like, you don't really know what it can do or how bad it
But
is.
also, I'm resistant to poison, so like, not super familiar. I know humans shouldn't eat it.
Well,
It is a toxic plant. It's used
Oh.
in poisons.
Huh.
Are you making a poison?
No.
how
No,
can you
no,
say
no.
that without knowing what it is you're making?
I don't think it's not a poison. I'm resistant anyways.
And to be honest, I'm not worried about what you do with it. To yourself, at least.
Oh, God, do you think I would? No.
In case it's not coming across, Zila is very. It's almost robotic the way she's talking right now. But she's talking.
If it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to.
I'll tell you what. Mikael, can you come with me? If you could help me find something to eat, and I can focus on finding some herbs. I'll see if I can find it, and we can talk about what we do with it then. Thank you, Mikael.
I am gonna have Zila write in her journal, but it's not very long. It'll be like she'll start writing in her journal. Looks like she writes a couple sentences and then she stops and closes it.
Harujin makes his way off into the distance, and
And Carol behind him.
well,
Cool. What's Dorosta doing?
Let's see, they're gone. Irina's still here. You're doing your thing.
It was
Which
very
one?
brief. It was very
Yeah.
brief. Like she wrote
Yeah.
down 2
I
sentences.
guess like while they're
30
walking
seconds
away,
tops.
Once they leave, I'll just go over to Zolfi. He's like, that wasn't very clear of you.
Well, what do you mean?
Weren't you going to tell her everything?
I do, but I don't genuinely. I can't. What do you mean?
Everything that you know so far that you told me, I'd not told her.
Are you guys saying this quietly?
I mean, I'm not like shouting it, but I'm not like whispering it either. So yeah.
Oh.
Would it be
I-
fair
I-
for me to make a perception check to see if I can
Yeah.
hear what they're
Yeah,
discussing?
that's fair.
Okay. Nope. Continue.
Oof.
Hey,
I mean, if
welcome.
I was ever gonna roll a 2, it would
Yeah,
be that.
I enjoy fantasy grants. It's a lot of fun.
That's fine.
I,
This is good for you guys.
I'll. I don't know. There's not
You
really anything
enjoy
else
it.
to tell her. Just honest going
How's it
forward.
going?
I'm not. I didn't hide anything.
That is not what I meant. I meant you to go tell her everything that you have told all of us about whatever's going on in that head of yours with these
Well, I've been
numbers.
saying. I've been saying it out loud.
Like to us, but she's been sleeping.
I guess.
Zila doesn't know about the blood. She doesn't know about.
No idea.
The
Uh,
belladonna
Not
is
a
the
clue.
first thing she knows. The belladonna is the only thing she knows.
I'll
The
I'll
only thing
I'll
that she
I'll
knows.
talk to her. I'll talk to her alone next time we need a rest.
It is up to you. That is our deal.
Yeah.
I'll keep my blood. I'm glad to do it. That's fine by me.
Hmm.
I'll keep my
What a
blood in my
phrase.
veins.
I like
Don't
my
put blood
blood.
on you.
I like my blood. I like my blood specifically being in me.
There it is.
Blood is going to stay in my body at this point in time. Okay. I walk back over away.
Yeah.
Just-
Okay. I'll tell her. Just wait.
Mm-hmm. She's been waiting, man.
Yeah. Well, just wait a little longer.
Nah. Tell now.
I'm sorry.
I've been waiting, waiting.
No, I got disarmed because a person in my chat they made the first character into Kenku, and they made it a penguin. I've never heard of a Kenku penguin.
Ooh,
That's a
sounds
new
very
one.
That is
That's an
neat.
artificer. They're an
It
artificer
sounds
penguin.
cool.
That's great.
It
That makes
sounds cool.
That is neat.
But a penguin, that is new.
That is neat.
Cool.
And I love
That's
that for them.
awesome. I love that.
Is that Moondrop by any chance?
No.
Arctic Wolf.
No?
Arctic
Oh,
Wolf,
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arctic
yeah.
wolf.
That's
Oh,
cool.
I know Arctic wolf. They're cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we love our artificers.
Yes, we
I still need
do,
to
don't
play
we?
one.
Yeah, we
I love an
do.
artificer.
There's so many
fun.
classes I want to
Oh, yeah.
play. There's not enough things to do.
Absolutely.
Anyways,
What's
Harrigan
a-
and
what's
Mikael
a
are having
moondrop?
RP.
What is
We're
a
talking
moondrop?
Moondrop's
Sylvan,
a
I think,
person in
the
her
whole
chat.
time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Moondrop.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
out of this
Moondrop's pretty cool
area.
too.
Yeah.
Just chatting. And
Caution.
yeah.
Yeah.
DM, do you want us to do any sort of roles for like
Hunting and herb gathering.
herbalism?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, go ahead and roll herbalism.
Cool.
I mean, you find some. Yeah, you find some herbs. I don't remember what the requirement was for the herbs.
Any belladonna? Is this the right climate for belladonna?
Genuinely, I, as a person, don't know. What?
Belladonna is
belladonna-
more so in
mean-
like warm forests, from what I
This is
understand.
Barovia, baby.
Yeah, it's a flower.
Europe
it's full of
to West
creepy plants.
Africa.
Hey, Europe is cold.
I mean, we're in somewhat of a European-inspired area, so. But
I feel like truly.
I would imagine it wouldn't be in the cold areas.
Probably rare to be in this area.
Yeah.
Never know.
Yeah, roll a D100.
Strahd's domain. That just makes sense to
Legitimately
me.
I was about to say,
looking.
it's Strahd's domain. I think this place is full of
All kinds
poison.
of bad shits here for just.
You know,
Yeah, but
Like all
in the
creepy
snow?
plants.
In the snow?
Yeah.
It's a
Across
fantasy world.
temperate, temperate southern, central, and eastern Europe, northwestern
Yeah,
Africa,
this is not temperate. This
and
is
southwest Asia,
frigid.
Iran, and Caucasus.
This is frigid.
Oh, I'm out of beer.
Yeah.
This is Barovia, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it is in.
A domain
It's
of
in.
bread. Anything is possible.
Yep, it is more widespread in temperate areas because it is in the same family as tomatoes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Fun fact.
Interesting.
That's why people thought it was
Interesting.
poison.
So it
Tomatoes.
requires a similar kind of climate.
Okay.
I didn't know
I
that.
grew up in my backyard then. That's
Yeah, no.
Oh, no.
holy shit, so toxic that if contact is made with the leaves, root, or fruit is made via an open wound, results can be fatal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like,
It
should
is.
not.
It's
fuck
incredibly
around with
bad.
But also,
Damn.
it's in a lot of medicines.
It is as an it's like snake's venom.
Oh, it's like the
Being
concentration
in- yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it all depends on the concentration and what else is in.
Yep.
Because there are a
Yep.
lot of times if it's used in a medicine, other things in it are designed to counteract the poisonous side effect of it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Anyways.
Crazy.
Because compounds are science and it's weird.
Anyways.
Science,
Literal-
bitch.
Two things. Could I look for anything but a rabbit for heritage?
Sure. Go ahead and roll
Aw.
nature.
Nature?
Uh-huh. You're
mean,
trying to
that makes
track
sense.
animals.
Why
Now,
would that be survival?
okay, I'll give you survival.
Mhm.
Yay!
I'll give you your keen
Nature out
senses
here.
bonus because you are hunting.
Yay! I just feel like I should be better at it than -1. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, there's a
Uh,
reason
I
why
also
I have
frequently
proficiency in
forget-
survival
For
as-
some reason, I forget
Zila.
survival also would encompass hunting. My brain just goes, that's
Oh,
just
boy.
following a path. No, that's literally anything survival related.
Yeah.
You know,
Um,
tracking.
Yeah, tracking is included in that. It literally says that in the description of why you have advantage on it. I would think with a 16, you could probably find a fox. Like,
Okay.
Zila wasn't able to see any of the types of animals or things like that earlier.
With a 20?
Yeah,
They were hiding.
but
They were
Yeah.
hidden. Okay,
they were
that's fair.
they were hidden and tucked away during the daytime.
That's fair. Moving on.
So yeah, you were able to find a fox.
Okay.
Fuck
Fox. Fox. I get a fox. I kill it with spelling as low as possible, and I come to Harrigan. And we are talking in Sylvan this whole time, but like, what the fuck is going on in Sylvan? He has no context. Has not gotten any of the bloodshed.
Oh.
I'll let your responses that you've written in chat can read the response, because I don't know if you want that to be.
Genuinely,
But
at this point, there's only one thing I believe I do not fully know about, and that's the fucking modify memory. Couldn't think of the name of that.
Harrigan wasn't awake for that.
No, none of
I
us
was
know.
not, but I was suspicious of what might have happened.
Yeah.
Just a general
Nobody
sense of suspicion.
knows.
Yeah, nobody knows that.
Yeah. You can just be suspicious.
Yeah.
For no particular.
Yeah.
Well, there's reason enough to be suspicious without knowing about modern.
Zila didn't know
accurate.
shit, and she was suspicious of Zophie because Zophie was acting weird as fuck.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So, Harrigan, I do think that is possible. But you would message the second message.
Understood. Yes, understood.
Yeah, I think with your role, that's possible. Yeah, you guys can, make your way back toward the camp.
Very quickly before we get to camp, what are we going to do about it?
To be honest with you, I will not sit back and watch whatever is happening unfold without doing anything, but as it stands, I have no reason to believe she is actively hurting us. I'm just worried for everyone's safety. Also, and
Oh, I'm gonna type in your secret language.
I'll keep a sharper eye on. And
Secret.
Secret.
Tell no one. Bastards. Yeah, there it is.
I mean, you kept secrets from me, so. I don't think you get to be like secrets bastards.
hey, not all of it's about you, okay?
True.
Yeah, this is.
Anyways.
okay. Anyway,
Right.
go back to camp.
All right. Before we get into more RP, let's go ahead and call it here for the night.
There.
Okay.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 1 o'clock here, 2 a.m. for the East Coast.
We were
Yeah.
gonna
This was
go
a good
for it. That
session.
was the
This was a
first
good
thing.
session.
Oh my
That was a really
Yay!
good session.
I went nuclear. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah!
We love it.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Drama!
Yeah,
Hell
drama.
Woo!
Drama.
And I'm just gonna close out of this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to send the raid to.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the
Alrighty.
same.
We're
I'm
friends.
gonna turn off camera.
Oh my god, this session has been so.
Normally, there's like
Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. We might do some stuff tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know yet, but we will for sure be back on Monday with voices. So thank you guys for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye.